I hope you guys are ready. Let's go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. If you're watching this, this is I messed that up. If you're watching this, you're probably watching the live stream recap. We're live, market open to market close Monday through Friday, so you'll definitely want to hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live and also when we post videos. Also, be sure to hit that like button because I forgot to tell you guys to hit the like button. I mean, I totally ruined that. Yeah. Thanks for watching the live stream. The recap, I guess. I don't know if anyone watching this right now is actually on the live stream. Usually takes a couple minutes. But appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel. God bless you. I hope you're having a beautiful Tuesday morning, and I hope you're ready to go. I hope you are ready to go, baby. Get that chat open. Boom, bop. Boom, bop. So it looks like Neo is down a little bit on their earnings. I'm going to be interested to see how that Leap reacts. That was kind of why I did it. It was more of an experiment. I wasn't expecting to actually make money on the play. So it's going to be interesting to see how it reacts. I'm going to be looking for a continuation on Zoom and Target, but I mean, Zoom's probably going to be really expensive, so Target might be a little bit better. Really not too sure on that, but I do have another play in mind as well, and I may want to get a SPY play if we see a little dip here in the morning. If it's possible. Oh, I'm going to have to do it on my E-Trade. I'm not going to be able to do it on this account. It's going to be interesting. Hope you guys are having a blessed morning, though. Appreciate you guys being here. Jeez. Sup, Michael Think? I don't think I've seen that name in here before. Hope you're having a good day or good morning, bro. God bless you. Thank you for being here. If I have seen that name in here before, I'm sorry. There's been a lot of people like coming in and out lately, so it's hard to remember names besides the people that are here like every single day, like my man Matthew. What's up, Matthew? Hope you're having a good day so far, my bro. Thinking about transferring to E-Trade Pro. I mean, E-Trade's my favorite broker. The only thing that sucks is like if you ever want to get a customer support, it's literally like a 3-4 hour wait. So never expect to get customer support. There's so many people on this broker nowadays. But E-Trade Pro is my favorite just because of the high-low ticker. I mean, if you're not like into the high-low ticker, I think TD Ameritrade Thinkorswim would be a little bit better. But for me, E-Trade's dope because it has the simple tools I like. You know, high-low ticker. I can just click on literally any of these options and throw them on a chart. I mean, you can do that on TD Ameritrade or Thinkorswim as well, but like you have to assign a color, and it's like a couple more clicks, and just that couple more clicks is kind of annoying for me. So that's why I like E-Trade. But TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim's also really good. I recommend. I mean, get both of them, honestly, if you can. They both have really good tools that I use every single day, so I'd recommend both of them. Well, anything's better than Robinhood, so that's that's not saying much. Robinhood sucks, bro. I mean, I still use Robinhood for options, but I hate Robinhood. I'm not a fan. I just like it because whenever I have to explain something to someone with options, Thinkorswim or Robinhood's like the visuals are just so simple and it's easy. How do you get your first option? The market's not even open. Unless you did one on your servers. Not just kidding. The Netherlands servers. One second. Netherlands option. That'll be interesting. You'll have to keep me updated on how that goes. I'll be interested to see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 21st of March. That'll be interesting. I mean, I can't really like give you a review on it because I can't even look at the stock. But as long as you didn't pay too much, you should be good. As long as you've been watching those option charts, I think you'll be fine, bro. Either way, I mean, whatever happens, happens. Don't let it be like your first and last option trade. Just take the lessons that come out of it. Oh, yeah. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, really? Let's see. KSS. That's an interesting little piece of news. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, should be good. We'll see, though. Ugh, like I said, I don't know what you traded, so I literally can't even. The only thing I can say is, like, oh, you're already almost in the money on that. Never mind. Whew, that might be good. Dude, Apple's already ripping pre-market. Just don't get too greedy on that. Because, I mean, just like judging by what you got, I'm assuming the stock's a really slow mover because the price is so low. So you just want to be kind of careful with that. Any predictions on market direction? I mean, I'm pretty bullish on the day. I just would like to see a little dip in the morning for an entry. That's my only hope. I don't think it's going to be like yesterday. I don't think we're going to see another like 3% day on the NASDAQ, but I mean, we should see some green, hopefully. I mean, not a recommendation, not financial advice. I'm talking to myself. Don't listen to anything I say, but I'm bullish, bro, so we'll see what happens. What's up, Jake? My man. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Hope you guys are ready. It's going to be an exciting day. Let's see. OPEC sees oil stocks dropping by about 400 million barrels in 2021, and latest supply and demand outlook presented to technical meeting. I mean, that would make oil go higher, I believe. I don't know if that's legit news. That's not on like a actual news site. That's just someone who drops it frequently. Yeah, I wonder where oil is at right now. I mean, oil bounced up a little bit from yesterday. The futures hit like 59.54. Now they're at 60.91. Candles look decent on there on the hourly, so we'll see what happens. Sense calls ASAP. I don't know about that. I mean, I love you, Mirza, but I don't like buying things people tell me to buy. I'm good on that. Like, if I buy it, I don't know. I'm good on that. I'm good, bro. 25 or 30 pre-COVID. Woo. Man, you got 3 weeks of time. You just got. That might be good, bro. That might be good. What's up, Joshua, my man? Hope you're having a good morning. Mirza, bro. I haven't seen you in a while, so I hope you're doing good, my man. God bless you. I mean, I'll look at the options on SENS when the market opens. But we'll see. Not a financial advisor. You're here every day? Really? I never see you chat though. I mean, God bless you, bro. I appreciate you hanging out with us, lurking. I didn't even know you were here every day. Appreciate your time, bro. I mean, I'm probably not gonna buy it. I'll just take a look at the options. If they're like cheap as fuck, I'll consider it. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Should start a Zoom call. I mean, sometimes we do Zoom calls at the end of the week just for fun, but we haven't been doing them because so many new people have been joining the chat. I mean, maybe we'll run one this week on Friday. Just depends. Oh yeah, they popped crazy in the morning. I didn't even see their pre-market move. That's crazy. All right, you got like 1 minute till the market opens. Public Zoom call. Where the hecklers come from? I mean, it's kind of fun talking because like all I gotta do is talk to you guys, whatever you type, and then it just helps me get to like put a voice on whoever it is, you know. And it's, I don't know, it's just a better way to interact with people. We'll have to run one. As long as, I mean, it definitely, like, if people were, you know, heckling or whatever, it would just be like, it would just be a good way to weed out some people, you know. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Oh my gosh, those Zoom options are way too expensive. All right. Oh, that's March 19th. That's why. Yeah. I'm going to wait a second on that. I was about to target. Target's options aren't even up yet. Let's check out this SCNS. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play that. There's another stock I want to look at for like a longer term option. Too expensive. Those might be interesting. I just wanted to play the earnings continuation on Zoom. These are pretty crazy, far out of the money though. Damn, Square's up at 250? What the fuck? Where's Zoom? I think the Target continuation could be a little bit better. The Zoom one's kind of expensive. Where's Bank of America? Ooh, those could be interesting. What about CCL? Nah, those are way too expensive. Getting some interesting moves here in the AM. Zoom's already fallen off a little bit. That might be good. Where's Target? I don't know. See, these Zooms are barely losing value. Those 550s have been the same price this whole time. I'd want to see a little bit of a value drop there, and then maybe hop in the continuation. Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. None of these are losing value. How much is a SPY play right now? Oh, damn. The SPY plays are expensive. Oh, wait. They got an extra day of time. That's why. Oh, damn. That MRK is actually popping. This MRK had news that they're going to help Johnson & Johnson with the vaccine or something like that. What's up, Miguel? My man. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Netflix. That's a pretty big candle on Netflix. There's news. I don't see news. Says the options are already up 60% from what I just read. Yeah, Zoom's kind of falling off here. Target popping. Yeah, the targets would have been good. I should have scooped up those targets. Those are already up 100% on the spreads. What's up, AJF? You're new. What's happening? We're just hanging out, bro. Looking for a play. Watching the market. Having a blessed day. That's how it should be. Getting our long terms, long term. Long term. Ooh. Look at that. That long term. That long term. Oh yeah, I want to see how that Neo put reacted to the earnings. See, the spreads came up on that Neo put, but it's just so far out of the money, and so there's just so much time that it didn't really like gain or lose value. All that happened was the spreads got wider. It's kind of funny. But I mean, we'll see if it continues downward, what happens. Hmm. 33. Yeah, target continuation would have been fire. Slacked on it. I guess Zoom could still be good. Dude, why are they so expensive, though? Oh, shit. Might be getting clapped on that. I forgot about that. Shit, we need to get out of that ASAP. All right, I got out of that Bank of America put from yesterday. Maybe would have been good, but those candles sketching me out here in the morning. I think it's funny right as I sell it starts selling off, but I mean, it's all good. It was a weekly, so there was no point in risking that. I just wanted it for a possible like gap down on the banks. Damn. Getting some momentum to the downside here. Yeah, those targets would have been good. I'm still just waiting on Zoom. Like I want the Zoom continuation, but like these crazy further out of the money ones aren't even moving. Metallica, bro. Let's go. Urgh. Metallica's hype, bro. Fade to Black, baby. That's probably my favorite Metallica song. Or what's that other one? There's another one that's really good that I can't think of. I think it's just Nothing Else Matters. I just like the guitar on that song. I don't really like the song, but the guitar, bro. The guitar, like, speaks to me. I don't know why. I don't even really like the song. It's just all about the guitar for me on that song. It's just beautiful. But Fade to Black is my favorite. At least, like, the first half of the song. When it gets all crazy, like I don't know, it gets too wild for me. I'm not the biggest fan, but I just love the start, bro. Metallica's guitar is just so good, bro. It literally speaks to me. I don't know what it is. Taking my speech, taking my taking my arms and taking my legs. That song is insane, bro. The Target spy plays or the Target fucking continuations are so good. The stock's not even up that much and they're already 100%. You've seen Metallica 5 times? Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's a lot of Metallica. Almost in the money. Let's go, Matthew. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. I'm hyped up today. I don't know what it is about Mondays, bro. Like I'm all like fucking burn out on Mondays, but as soon as dude, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just like pumped right now. It looks like GameStop's going up for whatever reason. I don't really know why, but it is. It's going. Hope you're having a good morning though, Joe Lovan. Lovan. I said that so weird. Joe Lovan. Appreciate you being here, bro. God bless you. See, what the hell is up with these continuation? So weird. Wait, UWMC's up above 8? Woo! Let's go! We're almost at break even on that. I mean, we're down $70 on the day for whatever reason. Where's that Neo put? See, why is that Neo? I think that Neo put's funny. Dude, Target, bro. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't take the Target continuation. I'm so ass. That shit was so good. Ugh. Ugh. I guarantee that goes in the money by the end of the week. Like, almost guarantee it. So sad. It was so cheap, too. Ugh. It was only $20. Landmine have taken my sight, taken my speech. Is that Metallica? I didn't even listen to Metallica. I just like woke up hyped. I don't know. Jeez, bro, just be careful with that. That's what, like you could have just bought shares, like I said, like this whole time. That's a lot of it's a lot of calls, bro. Like you fucking I don't know. That's a lot. You should have just took that opportunity the market gave you, bro. Um. Etsy popping. Oh, bro, someone raised the bid on that. Fuckers. Why they gonna raise the bid? Yeah, but I don't know. It's just like shares on that are so cheap right now. Like there's almost no point in buying options because you can't time the market. You know, you can't time something like last week. It just happens, and then if you're ready for it, you run it. But if you're trying to like time it, I don't know. I'm kind of against that. But I mean, hopefully it hits. Hopefully it hits. It's just like I don't know, volatility just doesn't come in the market that often, so uh it's weird. It's weird. Hmm. Had a lucky streak. Nothing wrong with luck, bro. Nothing wrong with luck at all. Call credit spread on Zoom. I don't think a call credit spread. I mean, I'm more bullish on Zoom, if anything. If you were gonna do a call credit spread on Zoom, you would have had to do it like the first 5 minutes of the morning. I feel like. I just don't know how it's gonna move, dude. Target is beast. Like it already got clapped. I was expecting a move on Zoom, not a clap. I guess the option market disagreed though. Let's see. One of these three set were these yeah, all these puts were really expensive. I guess I should have kept that. Fucking. God damn it. Whoopsies. Oh well. Oh, I'm feeling funny. Balance is shifting to the red. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a big ass green day though, so it's like we had to sell off a little bit. Whether we bounce or not, that'll be we'll see. Smokable. Smokable. You don't know about me. Smokable. I smoke the best weed. Hand me a lighter so I could get higher. Smoking Mary Jane every day is required. When you see a fat bowl, you gotta light it. Feeling funny. I just want to do a spy play, that's all. I'm just waiting. Very, very patient. You know? Patient. Very, very patient. Although I shouldn't do a spy play, but I want to. I'm such a noob for selling that, bro. Where is Boeing? Boeing could be interesting. There's this MRK. I'm kind of interested in it, but at the same time, it's a pretty slow mover, so I'm not that interested. See, this is why I didn't. Oh shit. Oh shit, mate. Oh shit, mate. Fuck it. Let's run it. No, it didn't fill me, did it? Okay, it at least it filled me. Thank God. I was gonna be so mad if it didn't fill me on the spy play. Do I just sell it for a profit? I don't know. It's looking good. I got a pretty good pickup on that, as long as it doesn't clap here. It's kind of what I wanted. See, this is the only thing I don't like about spy plays is now I'm gonna just be watching this. So I'm just gonna like not watch it and hope it goes in my favor. I'm not gonna really keep track of it just because it's so early in the morning. Dude, oh my gosh, the target continuation though, bro. Oh, bro. No. Oh shit, I should probably take the wait, I'll check 2 stocks and then I'll debate. Oh yeah, it was Microsoft that led that pop there. Dude, those Target fucking continuations would have been so good though. Yeah, they're up 300% from the morning. That's crazy. Ooh, those spy plays though. Yeah. Spy's being kind of weird here. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I might sell that spy play. Low key. Where is it? I don't know. I kind of want to hold it, but it's kind of suspect. Fuck it. Hold it. Hold the line. Hold the line. Yeah, I'm getting out of that. I don't like this. Wait, what just happened? That was weird. I want to see it break out of this range before I sell it, but I feel like I'm getting greedy. And usually when I get greedy, I should probably just sell it. Yeah, I'm getting out of this. I feel too greedy. I don't like it. Dude, I don't like doing spy plays on E-Trade. It's kind of weird. Woo! All right, we made like what? $25 on that spy play? Something like that. I mean, I'm down for it. Bought it at 191, sold it at 217. Let's go. Probably could have made more. I mean, I'm pretty bullish on the market today, but I just spy plays sketch me out, bro. So I'll just take my profit and call it a day. Now you got a Zoom play? Sorry, I was see, I should have held it. That's funny. Where's Apple? I want to see what the Apple contracts look like. They're probably all so expensive still from yesterday. Surprisingly not up that much. They're 22. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, those were pretty expensive or cheap yesterday, actually. Oh, I sold this spy play way too early, bro. That was not a good idea. I should have YOLO'd it. I fucked up there, bro. Because now we're going to rip. Oh, no. That sucks. I mean, at least I made $25, I guess. But that thing is going to be worth a lot now. Let's look at it. It actually might not be up that much more. Wait, which one was it? Oh, yeah. See, it's only up like 10 more bucks from where I sold it. So, not too bad. Spy plays are sketch, bro. I'm just like, they sketch me out. I'll take my quick profit and run. I don't give a fuck. That shit adds up, bro. Dude, these zooms will not lose value. Delta Air. Yeah, your airlines aren't doing as great as they were the last 2 weeks. But I mean, it's bound to happen. They were ripping for the longest time, so you can't really expect that kind of pattern to continue. Bro, those targets though. I'm kind of mad I didn't take that. That was a good one, bro. That was $20 in the morning. That was about a 500% continuation play right there. Pretty nutty for target. Yo, let's go Square. I want to check Bitcoin real quick. Biddles. Biddles at that 48K still. So I'm talking about. Oh, Bittles. Got a pretty good pickup on that Square last week. Like, the fact that it's up and Bitcoin hasn't even moved, I'm liking that. If Bitcoin starts to go crazy again, whew, those Squares are going to be fire. I mean, I only got like 3 shares, but still, we're already up $60 on that position. Those Neos are back. That's such a funny play, bro. Like, I'm hyped on that one. I don't know why. Like, I'm not even making money off of it. I just think it's funny to watch. Bought 10 contracts for 7 cents on Ford. Woo! Killed it. I think Joe Lovan has some, like, Ford Leaps that he's still holding, bro. He bought those for so fucking cheap. Do you still have those, Joe? Those Ford Leaps? Tilray's popping. CGC had some news that they started a CBD sparkling water, and looks like the weed stock's got some momentum off of it. You got one. Hell yeah, at least you made it free. That's dope. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Make your plays free and don't ever look back. $12 call Jesus, bro. That's so crazy. You got 2 years of time on that. Damn, RCL's popping. I don't think he could have did anything. Oh, yeah. I have not been writing down anything for the recap. Damn, Square is going crazy, bro. Bro, what is up with this? Hey, I appreciate that, Joe. I'm glad you like it. Dude, I don't know. Yesterday, I was like super bummed on that. I don't know why. Like, for some reason, I've just like got this weird like thing in my head. I was like, bro, I don't even like think this brings anyone value. I don't even know why I'm doing this. But at the same time, I don't know. It was just a weird thought. I was having some weird like thoughts about my YouTube channel yesterday, and I didn't really like it. I was like, I don't know. Like, I love doing this. So it was just weird that I was having those thoughts that like it wasn't like worth my time or whatever, cuz I don't know. It just sucks because it's so new. It's hard to keep going. Honestly, like I love all the people that hang out in here every single day, and like fucking I really appreciate you guys. Like I love doing this, but it's just such a slow process. And sometimes it fucking gets to me. But yesterday was like the first time like it really got to me. I don't know why it was like that. It was very weird. Listen to the recap for the first time. What'd you think of it, Jake? I'm curious. Anyone who's listened to the stock option recap, like what do you think about it? Good or bad? Like if there's any feedback you think I should throw in there or like anything, I would really appreciate it. I want to know your guys' opinions on it because I mean, you guys are my homies. You guys kick it with me pretty much all day on the market, so I really want to know your guys' like opinion, like not no like sugar-coated bullshit. Like I want to know what you think about it, whether it's good or bad. Just got to keep that negative energy away. Amen. Sometimes it creeps up on you, bro, and out of nowhere it's like, hey, hey, why you doing this? What the fuck you think you're doing, bro? There's a like 10 other things you could do. You'd make more money. What are you doing? I'm like, no, bro. It's not about the money. I love doing. Damn, Arquite's up so much. Holy shit, bro. Bro. What the fuck? Arquite is up insane. Damn, son. All right. Well, we missed the boat on that. I can't believe I didn't buy shares of Arquite. That's sad. Man. Bro, RKT. Wow. Bro, RKT's insane. I can't believe this is up that much. Holy shit. Woo! That's crazy. Sad I didn't buy shares of that. We're surprised that you were surprised by Apple. I was very surprised by Apple. Nah, RKT's not a squeeze. They had their earnings last week, pretty sure. And I mean it could be a squeeze, I guess, but they had earnings and they introduced a dividend, so the stock has a lot more value than it once had. I'm pretty sure their earnings was like really good too. Yeah, they fucking destroyed their earnings. But and they added that dividend. That's a game changer for them. Let's see. Where's Kristen at? She can tell you where you are at in your moon sign or whatever it is. I don't know. Kristen has been like coming in here for like a little bit. She hasn't really been hanging out. I don't know. Maybe she's just been busy or something. I really don't know what she's been up to. I saw her yesterday though. The government trying to control me. No, it's not the government, bro. I don't watch enough CNN for the government to control me. I love you, Joe. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny, bro. The government. I love it. That's so funny, dude. RKT's been going around Reddit. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of behind on the chat. My bad. I'd really focus on options. It's your thing anyway, and you give a niche separation. Focus on highlighting big ups for both calls and puts. Yeah, I don't do enough puts. I mostly focus on calls. So you're right. I should probably just like only focus on options. But sometimes I like to throw in my opinion about the market too. So it's kind of hard. So maybe I do need to. Maybe I should just keep the opinions till the end of the video for the real ones, I guess. But you're right. I definitely need to focus more on both calls and puts because there is opportunity on both sides every single day, for the most part. Planter also on Reddit. Let me check Planter. Yeah, Planter's not up that much, dude. I really think RKT is because of their earnings and the dividend. $1.10 dividend. I don't know what they're paying for the dividend. I just know they added it. Or it might even just be a special dividend. I'm not sure if it's even like a monthly one. Do 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 do. This is a good opportunity to buy RKT. I don't know. I wish I would have bought it at fucking $20. I don't really want to buy it now. I mean, I got UWMC. It's basically the same company. It's just not a big name. Think it might have something to do with the singing? Nah, bro, I got a beautiful voice. That's why you guys all come here. You don't I know you don't come here for anything else but to hear me sing. There's no way it's any other reason. I got the voice of Fergie and Jesus mixed into one, all right? What's up, Trisha? You slept in again, didn't you? I'm just kidding, Trisha. I hope you're having a blessed morning. Dude, those McDonald's puts yesterday would have been pretty fire. I knew it. Trisha. Caught you red-handed. It's okay. You need that extra rest. You need it. It's good for you. Like, coming and watching the market all day is fun and all, but, I mean, if you're not getting enough sleep, then what are you doing? Sleep's very important. Could you run a debit spread on RKT? Oh, yeah, of course. Debit spread would probably be the best thing to do at this point. I'm sure all the options are crazy. Yeah, all the options are insane, so debit spread would probably be the move if you wanted to play it. I don't think I'm going to play it. It's already up so much. Yeah, those are some pretty big red candles. That's why I just took that quick profit on the SPY play. Probably could have made like an extra $20 or something, but anything, literally any moment you can get clapped on something like that. That's why sometimes like the SPY, like if you can catch a down day, the SPY puts are usually a little bit better than the SPY daily calls because the downside is always bigger than the upside as far in like a bigger move, I guess. But I mean, we'll see. We might just be stuck range bound all day. Try to clap some people from yesterday. People get too bullish and they start running up the calls. It's definitely possible, but I mean, we'll see what happens. Your bond yields aren't even moving, so I mean, unless another catalyst comes into play, I don't think we'll see too much downside. And the neighbors called the cops on me. Damn, Matthew, that's ruthless, bro. I mean, I know you like my singing, but I didn't know you liked it that much. Ruthless. Ruthless, Matthew. You could at least like lie to me and tell me I got a beautiful voice. I don't know. Oh, that's funny. What the hell? What's up, 4F, my man? Canada Goose is popping off Canadian Goose and NBA announced multi-year partnership. I don't think it's wait, is the stock halted? I think it got halted. Oh no, there it goes. I don't know if you can pick up a play on this. The options are fucked. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. The spreads are way too crazy. Nah, it's not that I'm late. It's literally just how the stock is. You guys can't see it, but I mean, you can see it on the put side. Like there's literally no open interest on this. So it's like so when options have like no open interest or anything like that, that just means nobody's trading options on this, and the market maker's not going to have like a specific price on pretty much any of the options. I mean, it looks like you could have got these 49s if you would have caught the pop super early. But yeah, I'm sure the spreads were still like super wide on there. That's all it really is. I mean, even though it's popping, you're still not seeing anyone trading. You don't see any total volume popping up at all, besides on the 50 and the 49. And I guess this 45 in the money. Johnny Cash last week. Johnny Cash is amazing. But I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. Facebook's popping again. Where's those longer term options? Ooh. Looks like Neo's popping up a little bit. Yeah, that contract's funny. Today it was Metallica, and early last week I thought you did it. I might have sang Johnny Cash. I don't know. I was singing Eminem though because of GameStop. I don't know if you guys follow the trading fraternity on YouTube. I know I always talk about them, but on that day when GameStop popped again, his thumbnail of his video was Eminem in that video where he's dressed as Robin, and I was just dying, bro. I was just dying. I couldn't get that song stuck out of my head because it was just so funny to me for some reason. Like, guess who's back? Like, literally. Oh, you guys probably think I'm crazy, but I don't care. It's funny. I thought it was hilarious. Like, Josh is Josh is so funny, bro. Guess who's back, 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 back again. RKT's back, going crazy. Jeez, bro. That's insane. No, this looked like a job. Now I'm gonna have it stuck in my head again. No. Now this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Oh, Target got clapped. Weird. Dude, TripAdvisor's been going crazy lately. And it's a disaster, such a catastrophe. Well, I'm back. Gosh dang it. Why'd you have to mention that song? No. Now it's going to be stuck in my head all day. Now this look like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. We got to be careful singing though, because Matthew might go to prison. Yeah, you gotta be super quick on those earnings continuations if you trade them, because they can turn around real quick. I probably should have mentioned that, but I mean, I honestly wasn't really thinking about it. That's just how I would approach it. Whoa, Marriott? They ain't popping. What was that last stock I was just on? Zoom? Yeah. Yeah, Target's getting clapped now. That's crazy. I'm surprised. I honestly thought they would just kill it the rest of the week. They had really good earnings. But this is the stock market for you. Very, very wonderful place where claps get handed around, clap by clap. Dang, we're starting to see some downside here. Check your cruise lines are doing pretty well. So I wanted to see how like your airlines react. I don't think it would fill me on this. I guess I could try. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. Oh, shit. They just raised the ask on that, didn't they? Fuckers, dude. They raised the ask. So rude. So very rude. Those have too wide of spreads. We could do those, maybe. It kind of sucks because that's like a weekly, though. Only like an $80 gain if it hits. Dude, my throat's like messed up. Square's still popping. Do we go for another fucking... Do we double dip on the SPY? I don't know if we should do that. Yeah, it just depends what you sell them on. That was weird. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of downside, but I mean, it's nothing to like go crazy on. Square has in-house banking. Ah, man, is that why they're popping? See, I didn't even see that. Where'd you get that news, Noodle? Where'd you see that at? Because I never saw that. Not even on CNBC. I don't even think it was on CNBC. Let me see. Maybe I'm just dumb and I didn't look through all the news. Market Watch? Ah, that makes sense. GameStop's popping a little bit, though. Why are we watching two spies? Let's watch the UVXY. You can't post links, unfortunately. Mad Money. Oh yeah, I usually watch Kramer's show, but I did not watch it last night. Maybe I need to be watching Market Watch. This thing is weird. Why is there no like latest news section? I don't really like this. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Oh, they do. This is actually kind of legit. Real-time updates from Market Watch. Ooh, I kind of like this. I'm not even paying attention to the market. It's just getting clapped. Buy more UVXY. I mean, I don't know. There's no catalyst that would be bringing us down. So we'll see. Unless there's something I missed. Volvo launches pure electric. Jobs report. I thought the jobs report was last week. I just wouldn't go too crazy. Like we did have a pretty big update yesterday, so I mean, seeing some downside wouldn't be like that surprising to me. Now, the only thing you have today is the Red Book. And that came out a while ago. Or I guess ISM New York. Economic optimism. I mean, the optimism index is up. Yeah, the Red Book, it's I forget exactly what it is. I think it's just it's on trading economics. I think it's just a indicator where, like, I think it's just a God, I can't think of the name. Like, what a certain, like, business group thinks of the market right now. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I really don't remember. This is why I need to keep up on my economic data. Yeah, so the Johnson Red Book Index is a sales weighted of year-over-year same-store sales growth and a sample of large U.S. general merchandise retailers representing about 9,000 stores. Same-store sales or sales in stores continuously open for 12 months or longer. By dollar value, the index represents over 80% of the equivalent official retail sales series. Okay, so it's a retail one. Redbook compiles the index by collecting and interpreting performance estimates from retailers. Index and its subgroups are sales-weighted aggregates of these estimates. This was actually pretty good, though. Why don't I see that Square news on here? Excuse me. My throat hurts. Why can't I see the Square news? Was it last night? God, there's a lot of news on Market Watch. This is crazy. Like, a lot. This is where you get all your earnings reports and stuff. Cinemark got a price target raise. That's cool. Target. There's so much news on Market Watch. Jeez, bro. Like, so much news. Yeah, damn. They got a lot. I just don't think I'm going to be able to find it on, like, the latest news. There's so much. Gonna tell some of my friends about your channel. Let's go, Stogie, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get some newbies in here so we can teach them. I think I missed some of the chat here. Got blurbs on my iPhone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too scared of the downside right now. Like I said, there's just no catalyst besides, like, GameStop, I guess, and maybe your bond yields, but the bond yields aren't even moving, so it's kind of weird. Nah, jobs report was last week, I'm pretty sure. China banker warning U.S. maybe bubble doesn't help bulls. I mean, we'll see. I've been hearing that word a lot lately, bubble. And like, I don't know. I disagree a lot, honestly. Maybe in certain things like NTFs or whatever the fuck they're called, NFTs, that shit's bubble. Straight up. That's 100% a bubble. Crypto, debatably a bubble. I think, honestly, I think Bitcoin, more than any of them, is actually, like, becoming legit. Could be just because there's so many big companies investing into it, it's hard to say that it's a bubble anymore. If it was a true bubble, your billion-dollar companies wouldn't be buying it. I don't think, personally. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but that's just how I see it. A lot of people in my freaking real life tell me like real estate's in a bubble, and I'm like, nah, fam. You think real estate's a bubble? Come look at the market, bro. Real estate's nothing. Real estate's all supply and demand, baby. All supply and demand. 100%. Jobs come out Friday? Really? I thought that was last week. Oh, yeah. Unemployment rate. Non-farm payrolls. You right. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of dope economic data coming out on Friday. I need to frickin' get updated with my economic data. I've been slacking. I was reading that shit like every single day, and then I just stopped doing it for some reason. Yeah, exactly. I just don't see it, bro. I just don't think a lot of people understand how many people are getting into like investing and all of that compared to even just a year ago. Like my homie who works at E-Trade, he was telling me that E-Trade has seen more accounts open on their website this year than they have in like the past 10 years or something like that, or past 5. Something insane like that. I'm like, "Damn, bro, that is crazy." Like if you're telling me that's not just straight supply and demand, you're calling that a bubble? I don't know about that. That's a big jump of people. Oh yeah, commercial real estate's clapped, bro. I that could be why residential's going so crazy, because commercial's literally useless now. I mean, it's not useless, obviously, but it's definitely not the same it was before March last year. I can say that for sure. I mean, it should come back though, realistically. Bitcoin could go up 500k. Yeah, I mean, 500k is a lot. I don't know. I just have confidence in Bitcoin because, like I said, if billion-dollar companies are looking at it and are actually interested in it, especially at these levels, it just kind of changes the outlook for me personally. But I mean, you could see Bitcoin get clapped and then those companies get wrecked on their investment. That's possible. But I don't know. I just look at it different when the big money's looking at it. Because it's not even just like billion-dollar companies, you know? You got your banks starting to, accept it more. They're literally making cards where you can buy with Bitcoin. Like, it's just completely different than it was in 2017. Yeah, uh, they do have a lot of renters' rights right now. I think those expire soon though, which is good for I mean people who invest in real estate and rent properties. Yeah, for real. You don't even need to go to the office anymore. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's hella bargains. Especially if you could find someone who's in the hole on their commercial real estate. I bet you could get like 50% off or something crazy. But I mean, then you're gonna be the one holding that until it comes back, if it comes back. Of course, there's always gonna be like fast food places, dental places, all that need a commercial space. But at the same time, you could see it die, honestly, which would be, I don't think that would be good, but it could happen, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that actually. I don't think we'll see commercial real estate die. I just think it's at a interesting point. When I had my rental, thank God I wasn't in some position, but managed company handle all affairs with tenants for 10% of the rent. So, do you still have that property, Joe? Or did you sell it? I'm just curious. Crab salad. That sounds kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever had crab salad. That fear for their future job or bunk down in their home. Investors looking for physical assets, eating up the limited supply prices. Then moon, yeah, for real. There's a lot of people bidding up the values of homes. U-Haul. I don't think U-Haul even has a stock, do they? Yeah, I don't think they have one. What does it mean when a stock offered a warrant? Good question. I really don't even know. We're about to learn, though. God bless you, Trisha. Appreciate your question, because now I'm about to learn something. Because I don't even know. Stock warrant? All right, for sure, Jake. When's their earnings? I don't even know if U-Haul has a stock. Straight up, I'd have to find it. What's up, Andrew, my man? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Let's see. When an investor exercises a warrant, they purchase stock and the proceeds are a source of capital for the company. A warrant certificate is issued to the investor when they exercise a warrant. What the fuck? They just repeated the same sentence twice. In terms of the warrant, such as expiry, it might just be an option. Represent immediate owners. Warrants are not extended. They are common in China. Yeah, I think a warrant's literally just an option. Always a good morning on here. Well, God bless you, bro. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I appreciate you being here, bro. Pod workplaces. That'd be dope. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Let's see. A stock warrant differs from an option in two key ways. A company issues its own warrants, and the company issues new shares for the transaction. Additionally, a company may issue a stock warrant if they want to raise additional capital from the stock offering. If a company sells $100 of shares but a warrant is just $10, more investors will exercise the right of a warrant. Source of future capital. When stock options are exchanged, the company itself does not make any money from those transactions. Stock warrants can last up to 15 years. For the long-term investment, stock warrants may be better investments than stock options. So yeah, Matthew knows. It's basically an option, but instead of purchasing the right to shares that already exist, you're purchasing the right of shares that the company offered for you. So it's kind of like a stock offering in a way, but it's like in an option form. Very interesting. You Hal? Whoa. That thing is expensive, bro. Jeez. I mean, if you could have bought it in March, that would have been dope, but that is so expensive. Jeez, bro. That's crazy. It's already up almost. It's already up over 100% on the year. When's earnings? I don't know. I'll check. I'm not going to touch that, though. There's not even any options you can buy. May 26th. So you got a lot of time. I wouldn't. I'm not going to touch that. That's too crazy for me. I don't know about that. I would be careful with that, bro. Like, it's a high price stock, but it's still a pretty slow mover, to be fair. Having a hard time bringing the truck back. People are leaving one way. Yeah, I don't know. It's still just so expensive. It's at all-time highs right now. Like, if you could buy it on a dip, then maybe it'd be worth it, but buying it at all-time highs, I'm not a fan. Well, you still got other like moving companies like Penske. Uh, I forget what they're all called. There's Penske's the only one I can think of on top of my head. I don't think they have a stock though. Oh, they do. Yeah, see, Penske's up a lot too. Penske's up even more percentage wise. It's just not as inexpensive of a stock. It's still expensive though. Like I wouldn't buy that. That's a lot. Or I already forgot the ticker. PAG. Yeah, this thing's already at all-time highs. Ryder Rentals? It might be. I think all of those companies are going to be expensive, though. You work for Penske? That's dope. Do you like it? I feel like that'd be a pretty dope job. Yeah, I know. Like, it would be dope, but it's already at all-time highs. Like, it's just not. There's no value in it. Even if it goes up, you know, another 100%. Like, it's, I don't know. I just don't see value in buying things at all-time highs. I've been clapped too many times doing that. Straight. I feel like it'd be a pretty dope job. Shopify's kind of getting wrecked. Yeah, it would be kind of a dope job to drive them back. They're just so, those trucks are so slow though. Like so slow. Ridiculously slow. Damn. We've pretty much had like 12 people in here all day consistently, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out in here today. God bless you. I hope you're having a blessed day so far. Much love. I told you to buy the Candlestick Trading Bible, bro. Or they might have suggested it as well. Maybe I really don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I told you to buy it. It's a good book though. You'll like it, I think. Just take the information out of it and apply it. It's good, honestly. It's literally what I use to make spy plays, no joke. Like besides the knowledge I have with watching The Spy every single day, like that book alone is what I use for spy plays. It's kind of funny. And it's just like, I don't know. I wouldn't like use that book for every single play, but just like overall being able to read the market and just read candles in general. It's a dope book. It just gives you a new like viewpoint on the market. It's very, very interesting. I like it. I'm on the West Coast, bro. I'm in Utah, so almost like Central West, but still considered West, I guess. I haven't seen. I mean, Triple B comes in here and like drops a like, but they haven't really been hanging out in here too much ever since we got more people in here. Like I really appreciate them for what they did, being in here when nobody else was. But I find it's kind of weird that they're not here anymore. I mean, maybe they got other stuff they're doing. I'm really not too sure. But I mean, I really appreciate those guys. The Bumble bounce. Nah, they were here even before Bumble. They're the people that I feel like are the only reason the people from the Bumble day found my channel. Because I mean, I don't feel like what happened on that day would have happened if I just didn't have any people liking the video or even hanging out in the chat, increasing the watch time. Like, because YouTube's kind of weird. It'll just straight up hide your videos from people if you're not bringing in viewers. It's kind of a weird thing. I mean, maybe it would have happened, but it's hard to say because everything happened the way it did. So there's no telling what would have happened if it was just me, you know. It's the singing. God bless you. Thank you, Trisha. See, Trisha loves the singing. Trisha's the goat. The goat. Trying to get my buddy Will on here. Bring him in, bro. All of you guys. If you guys have friends who are like interested in the market or already in it, bring them in, bro. I mean, preferably let's bring new people into the market so we can teach them. But bring anyone, honestly, if they're interested in it. It's hard to find people that are interested in this kind of stuff the way we are. So I mean, don't have like super high expectations for them or anything like that, because I mean, it takes a very special kind of person to be able to hang out here all day and watch the market, read news and all that kind of stuff. It takes a lot of commitment, I guess I would say. So like, don't have like super high expectations, but I mean, you know, say what's good. Be like, yo, you want to learn about the market? Come check out this stream. Try to get friends enthusiastic about investing. They all find it scary. Yeah, a lot of people do, bro. Investing's not for everyone. That's for sure. Do I think Archite is super undervalued? 3 days ago, yeah. Now, no. I don't think so anymore. Because, I mean, realistically, the high point since their IPO was like $33, so we're almost there. If they don't break out of that, then it's probably just going to get clapped again. If you could have got it 3 days ago when it was at $20, that would have been fire. But now, I don't know. Now it's debatable. Shopify getting wrecked today. I think it's funny how well some of these like small ass positions are doing. Like these good years, bro. We literally only bought 10 shares and we're already up $70 on it. Like that's crazy. Sometimes it's better to go small. $100 here, $100 there. It just goes to show. Oh, damn. Seeing a little more downside here. Lemonade. I don't even know Lemonade's ticker. LMND. Oh, yeah. Lemonade's down a lot. Damn, this thing IPO'd at $40. That's crazy. When was that? Back in July. Still a fairly new stock. Gee, MarketWatch drops so much news, bro. That's crazy. Damn, GM options are up a lot. Is there like news on GM or something? No, it's just call buyers. I just think it's crazy how much news they have throughout the day. Like they give you updates on the market literally like every 5 minutes. It looks like it's kind of interesting. I've never really followed their news site. See, that's the only thing I don't like about that. $20J's lemonade in the air. Said you could throw a little over here. How is Ford so cheap? I mean, it's always been cheap, but it's probably because they took away their dividend and they haven't brought it back. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. Ford actually used to pay a pretty decent dividend before March. Damn, those were so mispriced earlier. Could have probably scooped it. Where's PayPal? PayPal got some news a little bit ago. I didn't talk about it, but it looks like they're buying a crypto custody firm or something like that. They had that little pop off of it. I mean, Ford's at all-time highs now, though. MGM. They doing alright. Dude, those GMs are crazy. Damn, bro, dude, these were, that sucks. These Aprils, bro, you could have scooped those. That's lame. That's lame. Oh, well. Is my name Anthony? No, that is not my name. My name's Corey, Mr. Stoge. Mr. Stogey White. Oh. Oh. Ow. That was a weird noises coming out. That stretch felt good, though. Got some, yeah, that Merc news was earlier in the morning. I wanted to do a play on Merc, but I just want to be patient on it. The only reason I want to do a play on Merc, though, is not because of that news. It's just because of where the stock's at. But at the same time, it looks exactly like Pfizer and AstraZeneca, so it's kind of sketch. Like, it literally looks exactly like Pfizer. Too late to jump on Zoom? I mean, you can do whatever you want, bro. I just, I don't know. It's kind of at a weird spot. That's all I can say. We're going to get Anthony on our show. I don't even know who Trading Monkey is, bro. I don't know any other, streamers, straight up. Besides Stock Market Live. It's the only other streamer I know. And I guess maybe, like, all the ones that run ads and shit. I'm Jeff Bishop. I'm the #1 leading options trader. Stock trading is dead. Everyone I know is trading options right now. Nah, I don't know who Trading Monkey is though. It's probably Jeff Bishop. Stock market with Uncle Bruce. Oh, I have seen that Uncle Bruce pop up in my feed. See, that's where I'm fucking up, bro. If I just put literally meme stocks in my title every day and I talk nothing about meme stocks, I would have like 1 million viewers. But I mean, I don't even want that at all, bro. I want people in here who actually are looking for opportunity, not just gambling. Like gambling's fun, obviously. I like it. But if we just had a chat full of people who are just like GME, GME, AMC, AMC, I would probably not like this as much. But the fact that we got beautiful people in here that are trying to improve their lives, investing in the long term, you know, just being active in the market, I like it. It's a lot better to me. Because, I mean, there's going to be a day when you guys are all way better traders than I am, and you're going to be, like, sending me plays and shit, and I'm going to be like, damn. I'm going to be sitting here doing my thing. You guys are all going to be slapping plays, and I'm just going to be chilling, and I'm just going to feel so blessed that I was able to help you guys. I don't even know if I even helped you in whatever way. Whereas, like, if I just tell a bunch of people to buy GameStop, that's not helping anyone. I don't think. Maybe in the short term if they get lucky, but in the long term it's not going to do anything. There's no benefit to that. You need some swag to sell. I don't know if I want to sell merch. That'd be dope. I would need to find someone who's good at graphic design, because if I dude, I am ass with Photoshop, bro. If I personally tried to make merch, it would look like garbage. I don't even want to try. Yeah, I know all the websites you can sell on. I just don't want to make like shitty merch, you know? Like if I'm going to make merch, I want it to be something kind of dope, or at least something someone would wear. I don't want people to buy it just because of me or whatever it may be. I want it to be something like someone would actually rock. And like I said, if I made something, it wouldn't look good, bro. I am not very good with Photoshop. Put my avatar, my Snapchat guy. No way. That would be awful. I wouldn't be down for that. That'd be too lazy. I mean, in the future, we'll figure it out. For now, we're just chilling, bro. Like I don't want to make like shitty merch. That's all it is, really. Microsoft slipping. I just wish I knew someone who was good with like Photoshop. I mean, I guess I could learn, but I don't know. Just that avatar with no words. What is that? A Snapchat shirt? Nah, bro. It's stock options. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's Snapchat. Nah, it's stock options. Bro, that's Snapchat. What are you talking about? Who lied to you when you bought that shirt? Little rocket, no. See, that's just like so. I don't know, bro. One day we'll get something good. I want it to be something dope. Diamonds. Maybe I should just put GameStop on the shirt and sell it. Game Stonk. I'll just make a shirt that just big bold letters Game Stonk. Everyone will buy it. And then I'll probably get sued. We like stonks. Stonk options. That's funny. We like stonk options. Bruce is selling mugs. Ew. That's funny, dude. I've only attempted to make merch once in my life, and I even ran ads on it. It didn't turn out as good as I thought it was going to. It was kind of a fun experience, but it wasn't the outcome I was expecting. That's why you never have high expectations. Yeah, Ford and GM are killing it today. I was gonna grab this April play on GM, but they they increased the ask crazy on there, so now I don't really want it. Option this. Study high, take the test high, get high grades. what is that movie called? Isn't it How High with Redman and that other dude? I forget the other dude's name. That's a funny movie. Who's the other guy? Redman and what's his name? You guys know his name? RKT to the moon. Bro, it went up like $10. It literally went up $10. Oh. I took my SATs and got 420. Are you being serious, Trisha? Or is that part of the movie? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Oh yeah, Method Man. Redman and Method Man. Got 420. That's so bad. I really haven't seen that movie in so long. I don't remember too many of the lines. The only part I remember of that movie is when they smoked the weed in the bathroom, or the weed they grew in the dude's ashes, and then the ghost comes and fucking helps them on their test. You're for real? That's funny. I don't even think I ever took an SAT, so I was probably too high to take the SAT, and if I did, I probably just literally filled in the bubbles so I could leave the class as quick as possible. I really don't remember, though. The only thing I remember taking somewhat like an SAT was this, what is it called? I want to say it's called like an ASVAB, or I don't know. It's just some placement test in college to see where you should be placed in math and English and or whatever it may be. And I literally studied for the math one for like a week or two straight. I didn't know anything about math because I just never paid attention. Well, besides like basic shit, but I mean, I got like super deep into the math, and I almost got into like a calculus class, and I've never even taken like what's the one below calculus? Geometry, I think. Pretty sure that's it. I've never even taken like a class like that, and somehow I almost got placed in a calculus. Kind of crazy. Just goes to show, if you study hard enough, you can fucking do anything. Damn, I should have probably held those Bank of Americas in the morning. That was after we had our second highest. So what are you to do to be better in March? Is that what he really said to you? But like, bro, we just gonna keep grinding, baby. What are you gonna do? No, what is that? Abton, don't pump stocks in here. If you continue to pump RKT, I'm just gonna delete your messages every time you post. Like, nobody cares that you're pumping RKT. It's not gonna happen like you think it is. So I mean, good luck with that, bro. But don't pump garbage in here. I mean, I like RKT. It's a dope stock. I would personally buy it for the long term, but at these prices, I'm good. So if you're just gonna pump it, go do that somewhere else. Nobody in here gives a shit. Like, honestly, nobody cares. They're not gonna buy RKT because some random dude is in here talking about it, trying to get us to buy it. Like, it'll never happen. So good luck with your adventures, bro. And yeah, God bless you. Also, I don't know if you're still here, but like, realistically, if you have to pump a stock in order for it to go up, you probably don't have that much faith in it. So I don't know why you'd be buying it anyway. So God bless you, bro. Yeah, for real, that's dumb. What are you gonna do to be better? Like, bruh, I'm already the best. You got a problem? We just gonna keep running it. I don't have the buying power. Yeah, I can't afford RKT. It's too expensive. I don't really know. That's weird. I mean, you could ask him. Be like, what was wrong with this month? Like, what are we supposed to do better? You know, just flip the question on him. Be like, yeah, we did great, bro. Like, what do you expect us to do to make it better? That would be funny. Just flip the question on him. That'd be hilarious. He'd be like, uh. That'd be great, honestly. I like that. I think that's the best advice I've ever given. Straight up. Because last time I just told you to call him an asshole, and we both know that wouldn't work. But I think that one would work. $1 million into RKT. That's crazy. What is the float on RKT? Like, don't they have a lot of stocks? Oh, 115 mil. It's not that much. I don't know. I think that would be funny though. Just be like, he'd be like, if I have to tell you a plan, then why do I even pay you? I'd be like, because I'm the best. Duh. I'm just kidding. Don't say that. It would be kind of funny to like flip it on him though, I think. I don't know. Some people are too old for work moral though, because it's like if they were treated that way when they were at a certain level and their boss treated them like garbage, it's likely it's just gonna the cycle is gonna continue where they're gonna treat everyone badly because they got treated badly. It takes a special kind of person to like break out of that mindset of, oh, I didn't really like my boss treating me like shit, so I should probably treat my employees with respect. Most people, they like, I don't know, it's just a weird behavioral thing, I guess. Dude, I need to go find like a cough drop or something. I'll be right back. My throat is fucked up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry if these cough drops are annoying in the microphone, but I really need them. My throat already feels better. Call you special? You are special. Very special. You're the GOAT, Jake. I love having you in here, bro. COVID? Don't say that. Don't say that, bro. I don't got COVID. What are you talking about? Hopefully it's not. That would suck. The dollar finally came down a little bit today. I hit 24.6 in the morning, though. That's crazy. Or the UUP. I don't know what the actual dollar hit. Pretty decent down day. I mean, it's not too crazy. You're not even really, you're not even really seeing the UVXY react too much. Damn, all-time lows on Clove. That's why I didn't want to play Clove for earnings. I was afraid of that. Neo's kind of getting clapped. What are these? These are so funny, dude. I'm honestly surprised these Neo leaps haven't gained any value at all. I mean, they're stupid, obviously. Probably just a waste of $20, but I'm really surprised it's not even like the spreads didn't even widen more, or even like up like $1 or something like that. Kind of a weird experiment. Looks like your cruise lines are starting to kind of fall off here. Is there anything that's up? Lows. Square still. Coca-Cola is kind of coming up. Coca-Cola has been kind of whack lately, though. These were so cheap yesterday. Same with these. If I would have just held on to those Bank of America puts, we would have been up on those. That's good, Noodle. See, we got some beasts here, bro. Like, we just got some beautiful people in here. I love it. Keep doing what you guys are doing. Like, keep spreading that love and that positivity. Like, it's good, bro. I know sometimes it probably doesn't feel like you're making that much of an impact in people's lives by being that way, but you really are. Especially if you guys are in, like management positions or whatever it may be. Like you guys really, I bet you make people stoked to come to work. So I mean, you guys make me stoked to come here. So like, I could only imagine what your personal interactions are like. Is a senior note / senior debt good stock a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know what that is either. Where are you finding all this stuff, Trisha? It looks like just a bond. It's not like a treasury note or, like a government bond, but it's like a business bond in a way. At least that's what it looks like. If liquidation occurs, secured debt is repaid first by selling the collateral backing the debt. Then senior note holders are paid. Then holders of other unsecured debt if any assets remain. What's up, RV, my man? Doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a blessed day so far. I don't know. I don't know if it would be like a senior note and senior debt aren't the same thing though. Senior debt's like it's just a term for all the company's debt from what it looks like, and then a senior note, it looks like it's just a bond issued by the company. That's just the little bit I read, though. Yeah, I should have held those Bank of America puts. Whoopsies. Just gotta be careful, bro. You've been going ham on the UVXY. it's better investing full capital into 10 stocks or dividing the capital into 60. I would do the 10 stocks. I feel like too much diversity is not a good thing. But as long as you're buying things at a good price, then it's not really a big deal. Oh, excuse me. When I hold the stock, I have to buy it separate from the stock. I don't know what you mean, Trisha. Oh, are you talking about the senior note? I think the senior note's like an over-the-counter thing. It's not the same thing as a stock. Like I said, senior note would be more like a bond where you would be getting the interest for your capital at the expiration of the bond. So if you put like, for example, I don't think this is, I'm not positive if this is how it works. If you just put like $1,000 into the senior note, you'd get, say, like 2% in 10 years, whatever the senior note's for. Whereas if you're just buying a stock, you can buy and sell it whenever you want. And there's no like guaranteed interest or anything like that. I mean, unless the stock pays a dividend, but still it's not like they can take dividends away at any time if they really want to. Too many good companies. Well, then if that's how you feel, then just make sure you're picking them up for a good-ass deal. I wouldn't go, like, super ham and buy everything all at once. Just spread it out. Because I feel you. There are a lot of good companies. But I don't know, just from like personal experience, every time I put like way too much money into one specific stock, it usually didn't turn out the way I wanted to. So that's why I kind of like spreading out the purchases. That way, if the stock goes against you and you still want to buy more, you can get it at a better price. And then kind of lower your cost basis. We'll see what happens, bro. I'm not a bear, so I can't. And the UVXY is barely even moving. Just, I don't know. Just be careful with that, bro. Like, you had your opportunity. If it doesn't happen again, don't like, just don't get upset about it, because you did get your opportunity, and if it happens again, cool, that's dope, but you shouldn't expect anything from the market. If I had high expectations for the market, I would still be holding that SPY play, and I would have got clapped. It just that's why I like buying things at a good value, like, or a good price, I guess. Because there's some stocks like today, pretty much a majority of my stocks are red, but we got like UWMC, I'm up a little bit on that. Square, I'm up a little bit on that. Even TrueCar, I'm up a little bit on that. So it's like, if you're diversifying a little bit, and you're getting good buys, not whenever you have down days like this, there's going to be some stocks that are still green. But I don't know. You just got to, whatever you're buying, you just got to, if you like the price it's at, then go for it. I know I've been talking about this a lot recently, but Zillow, for an example, I mean, it's coming down now a little bit, but I never even wanted to buy this at all, really. Like, I never really had any interest buying it. It used to be really cheap. That's mostly why, but I don't know. I wanted like exposure to the real estate sector for a while, but I didn't really know what I bought. And then a couple days ago, I just happened to look at Zillow. Redfin had super good earnings, even though they're down quite a bit. And I don't know. I just liked the opportunity there because I could get this at a little bit of a discount from where it was at a couple weeks ago. I mean, there's still a lot of downside risk on this if anything happens, but that's why you just don't go too big. You find value in something, throw a little bit down. Same with like Square. I never really planned on buying Square at all. And then I don't know, I just wanted some Bitcoin exposure. And I saw Square was at a pretty good value, so I was like, all right, run it. Then I get the best of both worlds. I get a pretty decent stock and I get Bitcoin exposure. So you just gotta take your time on your purchases, man. Don't go too crazy on there. Cause like on the flip side, Facebook, I don't even like talking about this because it just upsets me every time. But back in the day, I don't even know when it was. It was months ago, but Facebook was killing it, bro. Like Facebook was legitimately just going insane. I had this bright idea that it was just going to continue to do that, and I had too much expectation out of Facebook. So I don't even know when I bought it, bro. I bought it at like all-time highs. Yeah, my first 6 stocks I bought on Facebook were at all-time highs. And I just had too much expectation out of that. And then it started coming down. I averaged down a little bit here and there. And then, I haven't bought any stocks of Facebook for a really long time, but I'm still down on this position, and it's one of the biggest positions in my portfolio. I mean, I got like over almost $4,000 invested in there, and I'm down $200 on it. So it's like, that's why it's better to go small, in my opinion, as long as you're getting a good deal. Because there's stocks like Goodyear tires, for example. Someone shouted this out I think it was Coop. I'm pretty sure it was Coop. He told me to look at this. It was at a really good point on the chart. I was like, I bet. They didn't have a dividend, though. That was the only thing I didn't like about it. And, I bought 10 shares at $11. Now it's at 18. I've already made $70 on this position. So just this small-ass $100 position is way better than my freaking $4,000 Facebook position. So it's really all about timing. But at the same time, if timing is preventing you from starting your long-term and, just getting into the process of buying stocks, you shouldn't let that prevent you, because you should start your long-term. And, yeah. But, just keep it small, slow and steady. When you find something with value, run it. Got me reaching for. I got a cough drop, bro. My throat was hurting. $14% on Square. Let's go, Trisha. That's what I'm talking about. Did you buy a full share of Square, Trisha, or did you just buy a fractional? I'm just curious. Just curious on what you did. I know you've been buying a lot of fractionals recently. Don't see what the president is doing to keep this market driving the way. Yeah, I mean, Biden doesn't really focus on the market, from what it seems like. But I mean, we haven't really even seen too much from Biden, really. Like Trump would have freaking live streams like every other day, I swear. But we barely ever see Biden. Fractional. That's dope, though. At least you're in the game. Nothing wrong with fractionals at all. Yeah, Facebook should be decent. It just kind of sucks. Like, but I mean, I'm not gonna sell for a loss just because I've been holding it for so long. It's bound to pop at some point. I just don't know when it's gonna happen. I just bought it at a really shitty time, and I put way too much capital in there. Like, if I only put like $1,000 or $2,000 in there, it wouldn't be that bad. But the fact that I have like $4,000 in there, it's kind of sketchy. Because, yeah, you never know what could happen, you know? Sounds like I'm enjoying a lollipop. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it because it's making my throat not hurt. Slow and steady, baby. No need to rush it. I'm such a noob for selling that. Oh well. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. I don't think I should do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do another spy play. Kind of want to, but nah. How much is an average American annual income? I really don't even know. Probably like, I don't even know. I'd want to say like 30 or 40K, but that sounds like very minimal. But it could be even lower, honestly. There's a lot of people in poverty that bring down the average. So I really don't know. Medium family income, 50K. So that means like your average person would only be like 25K, wouldn't it? Because the family would be husband and wife, it together. Average American that has a well, there's a lot of jobs and a lot of different incomes. It's not like a set standard. Like I have a homie who does flooring for a living, and he probably makes about 100K a year. But I have people that have really good jobs and they barely make. I like my homie who works at Goldman Sachs. I don't even know if he makes 100K a year, but my homie who does flooring does. And you know, if you looked at that on the outside, you would think the person working at Goldman Sachs would be making more, but in reality, the person doing hard labor is making more. So it's like it's really all dependent on where you work. And I guess how long you've been at the specific company, depending what it is. Now surrounded by homeless tents. Damn, that's crazy. That's weird that I've never seen that because I watch a lot of like. I mean, I don't watch a lot of skateboarding, but there's a lot of skateboarding videos at Venice Beach Skate Park, and I never see that kind of stuff. But I guess that's not what they're filming. They're filming skateboarding, obviously. Hope they pass the minimum wage. I'm not sure if they're gonna pass it. Even if they do, it's not the $15 minimum wage isn't gonna come into effect until like 5 years from now. From what I read, if they pass it, it's gonna be like 9.50 the first year, like 11 the second, 12 the third, all the way up to 15 on the fifth year. But I mean, it doesn't even look like they're gonna pass it, so I don't even know. We'll find out because they're supposed to pass the relief package this weekend, I think, or the Senate's supposed to vote on it. They're not supposed to pass it per se. So we'll see what even happens. But I mean, I don't know. I just haven't had high hopes for that. I mean, we're only down 1% on the Nasdaq. You got to think like yesterday was a huge up day, bro. Like this happens all the time. The market can't just go straight down and it can't just go straight up. Even in March, there were still bounces on the way down. Not that many bounces, obviously, but there was still a couple bounces. It's not like we just went straight down. Ugh. Excuse me. They split the minimum wage thing out. I thought they took the minimum wage out of the relief package. I don't even think it's in there anymore. Unless they put it back in. But last time I read something about it, it wasn't even in that relief package anymore. Yeah, but Thursday and Friday was because of the bond market. It wasn't, well, Thursday. The bond market's not even moving now. So there's really no catalyst for downside besides the crazy update we had yesterday. That's the only thing. But that would be like the market, just coming back to the fucking technicals or whatever you would want to call it. Your EMAs or SMAs, I don't even know what they're called. I just know they exist. Ugh. I mean, it depends what you played. Ugh. If you played puts on something like Apple, you probably didn't make that much unless you did weeklies. I mean, if you did a put on Apple, you would be up almost 100%. So I mean, that's decent, but like it's not insane. Frickin' Bloomberg, bro. I don't know. We should find out soon. I mean, the Senate might not even pass the relief package if the minimum wage thing isn't in there. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. That's for sure. TCDA? Are you really just pumping a stock, bro? Bro, this thing is clapped. What do you mean? What? This thing's wrecked. I don't know. I don't know why you find value in this. It could be interesting, but I mean, like, just don't pump stocks in here, bro. Like, if that's something you're interested in, that's cool, but I don't know about that. Oh, that's why they're taking it out, is because of the Senate? Is that what you mean? Twitter? Oh yeah, Twitter's down a decent amount. But I mean, even Twitter, you'd only be up 100% on the puts right now. Which, I mean, 100% is good, but it's not like... I feel like that's average for a weekly. I'm sorry, Joe. I tried to help you last week, bro. But it's like, you just can't get too greedy. You got to take what the market gives you. You had a fat ass bag last week. I mean, you shouldn't dwell on that, obviously, but it's like you killed it. That's what I'm saying. You just shouldn't be trying to force anything out of the market. Like, if the market gives you some, you fucking take that shit with a smile on your face. Because they'll take it back. They don't care. The market does not care. They're savage. Oh, well, that's good. At least you didn't get clapped on it. Just fucking... The next opportunity will come, bro. Just don't go too ham trying to chase it. Like, you literally didn't chase that. You freaking, the opportunity came, you saw the opportunity, and you took it. Now you're trying to chase it, and it's not going to be, like, it could happen again, but now you're trying to chase it, so it's a different situation. Dude, MVAX is getting wrecked. I need to restart this, actually. Because Jake's right. I need to have a call section. Then I need to have a put section. Boom. Bop. TGT. RKT. Goose. NVAX on the put side. Boom. There we go. I liked that. I think it was Jake that suggested that. Talking about calls and puts on the recap. I'm gonna run that. Because that's a good idea. Should definitely be focusing on both every single day. Closing a debit spread during high volatility, usually hard. I mean, it just depends what the spreads are. That's the only thing that'll get you on debit spreads is the spreads of the contracts. Yeah. But if you're in the money, it should be good. But can you say that as like a general thing? No, because there's some debit spreads that have really tight spreads on the prices, and you can get out of them pretty quickly. But there's also debit spreads you take where the bid will literally be at $0, and then whatever your ask is at, and those are kind of just a pain in the ass to get out of. I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. I mean, if you're getting in and out of the contracts and making money on the little moves it's making, that's dope. Yeah, the RKT is gonna be different, but I mean, oh, I just didn't know what you're talking about. I thought we were still talking about the UVXY. I mean, they might be better when they're in the money, but it's just, yeah, it's just like Joe said, the option prices are just adjusting so much because of volatility. It's gonna be hard, but I mean, if you get in the money, it'll be good. Ooh. Aw. That's so lame. I was literally a minute off of getting some dope credit on there. Some dope street cred. Damn. Zoom's getting clapped. It was the put continuation you wanted to look for on there. All the options were so expensive still, though. Unless you got it like first thing in the morning. Yeah, I appreciate that, J-Dubs, my man. God bless you. You just gotta be careful with debit spreads. Like, if they're out of the money, the prices are gonna be crazy. But your plan with debit spreads should be to get in the money for the most part. Because once they're in the money, the prices won't be as crazy. But just take it slow, bro. No need to rush it on options. Get a long term. Start investing in companies you like that you think are going to be here in the next 10 years. And yeah, bro, don't focus too much on trying to make a bag right now, because if you focus more on building your wealth and on the long term, it's going to be more beneficial. And I mean, you can still play options, of course. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing options at all. But just take it slow, man. Just take it slow. There's no need to gamble your money away just because whatever outside influence it may be, or I mean inside as well. Just slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. And if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask, my man. We're here every single day. We're live, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Be sure to hit that like button. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. I messed that spiel up, but if you have any questions at all, bro, feel free to ask. We're here every single market open day, so you always have us here to answer questions if you need it. Up on the day, but it's all square. Yeah, square's up a lot today. Like, I low-key kind of want to flip out of it because I wasn't expecting it to go up this much this fast, but it's still my Bitcoin play. Like, Bitcoin hasn't even gone crazy yet. I mean, debatable, but I don't know. I'll probably just hold it, honestly. I don't know, because I only have 3 shares. I would need it to go up to like 3 something in order to make a share free, I think. And I spent $230. Oh no, I'd need it to go up to like 4 in order to make a share free. What's up, Shane? Hope you've been doing good, bro. We missed you in here. Hopefully you've been getting out on the pow pow. If not, hopefully you're just grinding on that work mode. Appreciate you stopping in all the time, bro. What's up, Mark? Why do you always want me to say West Side, Mark? Why are you trying to get me shot? Ooh, some merch. Let's go. That's gonna be sick. Dude, Castle Rock's dope. I haven't really like explored Castle Rock, but I stopped in there a couple times on my way to Denver. I just like it. It's like a small. It's kind of like where I live a little bit, but just closer to the mountain. So it's dope. The scenery is so sick in Castle Rock. Growing quickly. That's dope, bro. I bet that's fun. How far away is Castle Rock from you? Isn't it like a couple hours? Like 3, honestly. It's pretty far from you, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, so not too far. I thought it was a little bit further from where you were at. Ugh. I need to go to the bathroom, bro. Shit. All right. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you hit that like button. Wait. Dude, I forgot what my spiel was, honestly. Here we go. I think I remember it. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. We're. I messed it up again. Now. Mm. That'll be dope for the people that already are living there, though. Their houses are gonna go crazy. Cause that's, I don't know. Castle Rock's such like a good location. You're like 20, 30 minutes away from Colorado Springs. You're like 20, 30 minutes away from Denver. It's pretty prime location. But I really need to go to the bathroom, so make sure you hit that like button. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live, market open to market close Monday through Friday, so you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell and you will be notified the second we go live, and also when we post videos. Thank you guys for being here. I will be right back. Feel free to say what's up to everyone in the chat. Show some love. We love you guys. Thank you for being here. I will be back. I'm back. I'm back. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're still live. I just had to go to the bathroom. TGT calls. I mean, you could have hit the continuation in the morning. Playing it now, I don't know. Kind of sus. I would give it a couple days or something. But I mean, you can do whatever you want. Not financial advice, not a recommendation. They call me Slim Shady. GME got you a free Disney World trip. You played that? You crazy. You crazy. That's dope, though. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't. I'm not bearish on the market. Like there's no catalyst. Whenever something hits the market that spooks investors, I'll be more open to the downside. But for now, I'm not scared. But that's my opinion. Neo's coming down a little bit more. See that that leap put's garbage, bro. Like Neo would have to come down a lot for this to start gaining value. I mean, it's already down what, like 10%, and it hasn't moved. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. We'll see though. I'm back. I'm back. Damn. We pretty much had like 13 people in here pretty consistently all day, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out here today. Hope you're having a blessed day so far. Wait, did I just see that? Is that real? I want to see this video, bro. Making a hip-hop beat with skateboarding noises? This is going to be amazing. Wait, am I going to get copyrighted? I don't know. This ain't even a hip hop. Ooh, Holy Hour. Ah, thank you, Yee. I missed Holy Hour the first time, so thank you. God bless you, my man. All right, everyone, it is Holy Hour, so get up out of your chair, reach to the sky. Oh, feels good. All right, it is that time of day where you got to get some sort of exercise. You got to get the blood pumping. It's good for you. We still got 3.5 hours of the market left, so if you're going to be sitting here all day, you're going to want to get some form of exercise. It's just, you got to do it, bro. It's get the blood pumping. Run it. Really, Tapcat? Is that how you feel about exercise? Yeah? All right. Well, get your push-ups. Tip Cat. I need to get the push-ups here. You're in the way. Move your butt. Bro, you're in the way. Move it or lose it. Ugh. Ugh. Woo! It's light work. Just get some form of exercise. It's good for you. That was nice. Also get some water. You got to stay hydrated throughout the day. I haven't been drinking enough water lately. Shout out to Yee Yee for posting the holy hour, because I forgot the last one. He's keeping us physically fit out here. So, God bless Yee Yee. Now, for the sounds of the hi-hat, I actually used where Garrett barely kisses the rail. Let me first show you the original sound. Now, I took just a small piece of that, drastically pitch shifted it, and EQ'd it to make it sound like hi-hats, and here's what they sound like now. That's crazy. Now, I also took one of the sounds of a long grind on one of the rails, and I actually made that into kind of a transitional sound. So let me show you. Wait, can you guys hear this? Oh, okay. Now, it has kind of a build-up and a fall-off, and I ended up using that across the end of every set of 2 bars, and it goes into the start of every other set of 2 bars. I also EQ'd it very heavily and put a really big reverb on it, and here's what it sounds like now. Now, those are pretty much all the sounds that I ended up using for drums and percussion. So let me show you a 4-bar loop, all of that together. That's a dope beat, bro. That's sick. Need some type of melody, and this is crazy. I took the sound of the squeak right before Garrett pops. So I took one single squeak, and then I manipulated it to sound like this. Now it kind of sounds like a toy dog barking. But then I ended up making more adjustments to it, and this is what it sounded like afterwards. Whoa. Still sounds like a toy dog barking. I ended up doing a lot more. That sounded sick. Added a really big reverb, and then I pitch shifted, and this is what I ended up making it sound like afterwards. Dude, that's tight. Again, that sound is legitimately the squeak sound right before Garrett popped. Now I'm going to show you guys all those layers together, structured to a beat format. Now again, every single sound you've heard and you're about to hear. Let me make sure I'm not going to get copyrighted on this. Let me play you guys the full RuneScape. Now on Steam. I haven't played RuneScape in so long. uh, bars, boy, bars. Woo! That was sick. You play OSRS, Trisha? I haven't played that in so long. I don't even want to. I don't even want to think about the hours I put into that game. Dude, GM is going crazy today. I bet those Aprils would have been fire. The spreads are still wide. These March 19th are pretty decent. Oh, wait, that's 26th. I can't even imagine the 19th then. These are going to be crazy. Basically the same thing. Yeah, these 55s. Those were $13 in the morning. Over 90 now. Fire. Fire. Yeah, I haven't played RuneScape in forever though. I gave my account to my friend and I haven't touched it. I don't even remember the password to my account, honestly. It's something stupid. Damn, we used to be up a lot on DoorDash. Now we're almost at break even. That's pretty sad. Pretty sad. I mean, my account's a high ass level too. I got a few like 99s and shit. I've put a lot of time into that game. Too much time. That's why I had to stop playing it. The last time I played RuneScape was on the first or the second. I think it was the second Dead Man tournament. I was playing that. The Dead Man tournaments are fun as fuck. But there's some tryhards in there. Some real tryhards. Some people love RuneScape way more than I ever will. Dead Man tournament was fun though. I don't know. I like building new accounts on RuneScape more than actually like playing on a high level account. I think it's way funner to build the account. Cuz once you like do all the quests and you got like pretty much 70 plus skills on everything, everything's just so slow from there. It's kind of boring. But mobile's dope. PKing. Classic PKing. I'm trash at PKing, bro. It's fun. But I'm garbage at it. Rev caves. I don't even think I've ever been in the Rev caves. I would get clapped, bro. That's funny. Freaking RuneScape. I used to like killing bosses. Like Zulra's pretty fun. Same with I like doing the Jad cave or whatever the fuck it's called. Fight cave, I think that's what it is. Where you fight Jad. That's fun. I always wanted to do the updated one where you have to fight like 3 Jads, but that shit is way too intense. Like Merc popped back up. Could have bought it on the dip there. Damn, they raised the fucking ask on this. You could have got this for pretty cheap in the morning. Dude, GM is insane. What else was fun on RuneScape? Pest control. Pest control is pretty fun. I remember I used to think pest control was like the only way to level up my account. And I would be there for hours every day. What's another fun one? Clan Wars is pretty fun. You don't get anything from it, but it's fun. I used to play a lot of Clan Wars. Barbarian Assault. Barbarian Assault is really fun. That's probably like the best minigame on RuneScape. As long as you got a good team. If you got shitty people on your team, it's not as fun. But if you have a good team, Barbarian Assault is way fun. I mean, you could you could just buy a bond if you have the money to do it. It's only like what, like 3 million for 2 weeks of membership or something like that. $5 million? Jeez. That's not too bad though, because I feel like you can make $5 million in a day of just playing if you really focused on it. I mean, I don't even think you'd really have to focus on it. You could probably just flip stuff. If you're good at that kind of stuff. That's what one of my friends does. That's all he does on RuneScape is he gets on and flips stuff. So if I ever wanted to, I could probably just ask him. That's funny that those Bank of Americas would have actually worked. RKT just got a media mention, I think. really see the news anywhere. There's so many people pumping this. Ooh, oh, that's only a $50 one. That's whack. Now I'm up $1. Got to start buying full shares, then you'll really be moving. Damn. Those debit spreads gain value quick. Oh. For sure. That's all good then. Damn, RKT's going, bro. There was a debit spread I was looking at on there. It already gained like 100% in value. People are hella pumping that, though. Just keep at it, Trisha. Keep it going. Dude, Twitter is ridiculous on RKT. Scammers in crypto should get a room. What? He really tweeted that? What an animal, bro. I don't know why his tweets never show up. Yeah, how come that didn't show up on my thing? It was only a minute ago. That's weird. That's funny. Dude, the RKT fucking Twitter is so funny. It moves $1 and people are just going crazy over it. It's like, yeah, it's cool, bro. If you were in at $20, that's dope. If you're buying it now, you're probably gonna get shit on. Unless you bought a debit spread or something. I guess you had some opportunity up until this point. But it's just weird, bro. I don't know if it's an actual short squeeze or what. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really see. There's really no like setup there. Like there's barely any volume on this. I don't know. I guess I can kind of see it. People are funny, dude. It goes up $1. People are freaking out. Oh shit. It's funny. Like, why is nobody talking about GM? Let's go to the GM Twitter. It's different. But GM's up way more. On the day, at least. The gap up wasn't as crazy. I don't know, bro. People get too hyped over stocks. Like I just love the market. I don't care about like one specific stock. I just love being here. Damn, bro, we really got 16 people in here? I don't know, it says 14 or 13, I don't know. Either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out here today. I hope you're having a blessed day so far. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live, market open to market close, Monday through Friday, so you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell and you will be notified the second we go live and also when we post videos. Thank you guys again for being here. God bless you. Can get no sleep? Why not, bro? Why no sleep? I want to go back to the RKT Twitter. It's funnier. Hope you're having a blessed day, Mr. Hitch Jr. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. No. Sleep for Brooklyn. Apparently I needed to put RKT in the title today. That was my mistake. If I would have put RKT in the title, we would have had like 10,000 people in here. You know? I messed it up. Do I just change the title? I think it would work, honestly. Hey, thank you, Mr. Hitch Jr. I appreciate that, bro. I'm glad you like it. That means a lot coming from you because I know you're like active in the stock market live chat. So I mean, I love it, bro. What a beautiful thing for you to say. I appreciate you. Do it. All right, bet. I just kind of want to see if it'll work. I'm running it. It's gonna take a second. How do I even do this? I forgot. Ah, yes. Here we go. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just don't want like people coming in here fucking going ham. That's the only downfall of it is there's going to be so many people coming in and out trying to pump the stock. That's the only thing I don't want. Which I mean it's bound to happen anyway in the future just because like there's going to be a point when there's just a lot of people in here and a lot of people are going to be coming in and out, but yeah, exactly. The bigger you get, the more trolls. But I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. We should be able to weed out the trolls pretty easily. But I mean, I just want to see like if I change the title midday, what would happen? You can make mods, yeah, for sure. I need to get more mods. The next day we have like a crazy day. I've already got a few people I want to mod up. It's just like if I modded up everyone I wanted to, literally everyone in here would be mods, so it'd be kind of weird. What should I name this title? RKT. I don't even know what to name this. I'm gonna short squeeze. Oh yeah, for sure. Rocket mortgage stock. It's going crazy. Sure. That's the worst title I've ever made, I think, but I mean, it's got everything I need. Um Wait, did I even spell mortgage right? I feel like I didn't spell that right. Okay, I spelled it right. I had to double check. It's pretty sad. RKT. I haven't even been looking at it. Down 33. Yeah, it's getting to that level where it was at on the highs of IPO. So I don't know if we'll see more. If we see more upside, that's crazy. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. I've almost got all these tags done. Oh, shit. Duh. I think because Elon tweeted it. I don't think that tweet was about Rocket. I don't think. Damn it. I'm running out of tags. I only need like a couple more. Damn it. There we go. All right. Let's see what happens, I guess. I've never, or no, I think I've changed the title in the middle of the day before. I'm just not sure if it's actually going to work. Well, guess we'll find out here in a second, though. It might get interesting. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to get a lot of people in here. A lot of those tags are ranked like number 1 and shit. We'll see what happens, though. If it gets too crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna pop huge this week. We'll see. It's already up a lot. Need more volume on there, I feel like. I actually got a Bank of America put yesterday, but I sold it pretty early, which is kind of funny. I was thinking about you when I did the play. I don't think I can look at 2-day charts. I can only look at dailies. Bro, I don't want to say West Side. You're going to get me shot. Why do you want to get me shot so bad, Mark? Oh, I bought that yesterday, Jake. I bought it for like $16. It's still up, I think. But I sold it out in the morning. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. We got gang wars now. We got some gang wars, bro. Woo! Some tension, bro. Some tension. Bought my put yesterday. Yeah, I might have. Oh, that's funny. I already sold it though, because I don't like weeklies. I sold it for a whopping $1, bro. A whopping $1. You're funny, Mark. You funny. You funny. You thought I was ghetto? No, I ain't that ghetto. I'm too white. I'm too white to be ghetto. Damn. This thing is still going, bro? Are you kidding me? I guess I should have ran that debit spread. That's sad. So sad. That debit spread was hella good. More white. You're not very ghetto then. In the Utah ghetto. That barely exists. Like there was an actual ghetto maybe like 10, 15 years ago in Utah, but now it's not that ghetto. It's actually pretty nice, low key. Bloomberg Terminal. What's Bloomberg Terminal? I don't have Bloomberg terminal. Terminal. This is E-Trade Pro, if that's what you're talking about. We all saw SLC Punks. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so long. That shit's funny. That's like the worst representation of Utah ever because I've never even seen anyone like that. Damn, DraftKings is about to hit 70. Crazy. Dude, UWMC's popping just like Arquite. Kind of wild. I'm almost at break even on those shares, finally. Oh, I'm up $2 on those shares? Let's go. Should have bought more at like 7-ish. All good, though. I still got like 30 shares on that. It's kind of wild, honestly. bullets. You don't gotta buy nothing, bro. You can just sit back and relax. I don't know. At this point, RKT might actually be a short squeeze. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like saying that. I don't like agreeing with that, but it's looking crazy, bro. Oh my god, RKT's actually going to the moon. I mean, it's only up like $15. I wouldn't say that's to the moon. But it's alright. It's alright, bro. That's how ghetto I am. That's good, bro. It means you're not going too crazy on the options. Nothing wrong with that at all. As long as you got your long term. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, $1 million isn't really that much if you think about it. Like, how many shares would you get for $1 million? What? $20, I guess we'll do. 50,000 shares. The share float's like 115 million. 50,000 shares is really nothing. 37%. How'd you figure that out? LDI? Nah. This ain't even moving. I mean, it's up a little bit on the day, but it's nothing like UWMC or RKT, which is surprising because LDI only has 6 million shares. Maybe people just aren't paying attention to that, or I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I'm sure a lot has to do with the short interest. How high will it go? I don't know how high it'll go. All I know is if you weren't in it at $20, you're probably wasting your time chasing it. I mean, you might be able to make a little bit of a move on there, but I wouldn't bet the farm on it, bro. If you made some money on it, that's dope. God bless you. But if you're just chasing this like everyone chased fucking all the other garbage meme stocks, then it's probably not that good. You was in at $20. Well, let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Facts, though, bro. Facts. Only bought 900 shares. This man's only. Literally up like fucking. You're funny, bro. Only 900 shares. That's crazy. We're up to 20 people, really? I haven't even looked at how many people are in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, we have quite a few people in here, actually. Probably. Why would you be mad about having 900 shares? Like, that's a ridiculous amount. Are you kidding me? Like, 100's a lot on there. Appreciate everyone being here. Make sure you hit that like button. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday, so you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell and you will be notified the second we go live and also when we post videos. Appreciate you guys being here. God bless you. Oh, Stogie White donated 20 bucks Canadian. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I mean, you didn't need to do that, but let's go. You should have just joined the membership thing, bro. You guys need to not donate. Just join the membership thing. Like, it'd be so much doper. Literally nobody's joined the membership thing. Some dude on Reddit was buying with his house money. Well, hopefully he sells today. Because if he doesn't sell today, I mean, it's likely it could keep going up, but I don't have faith. No faith. I have commitment issues. All right, that's fine, Stogie. But still, you don't need to donate, bro. Just your time being here is enough. So, God bless you. Thank you, my man. How do I join? I honestly don't even know how you join the thing. You don't have a join button? Really? What? What? How are you guys donating? On my thing, I don't even have a donation button. Holding until 10x. I mean, good luck with that, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you hit it, but yeah. How did you? I don't even understand how you did that. Hold up. Maybe it's because I have the pop-out chat. Oh, yeah, so there's the super chat. Why isn't the member thing there? What the heck? Yeah, that's true. It's not like it's gonna go down that much. So you're right. You right, my man. You right. That's weird. There isn't a join button. Should I have sold at 34 to 35? I mean, that's up to you. You shouldn't ask random people on the internet for advice. So if you like the profits you got, then run it. If you want more or you don't care that it goes down, then I mean, there's a lot of things you could do, but whatever your decision may be, just don't regret it. Why is there no member option, though? I set that up, I swear. What the heck, bro? I need to look at this. Definitely want more. Well, then, I mean, if you want more, just don't get upset if it doesn't go the way you think it's going to go. That's all I'm going to say. Maybe it's because I didn't make this post. Maybe I got to create this post first. Wait, what did that say? To complete this step, create at least one members-only community post. Okay. I'm going to put, I love you. God is... There we go. All channel members. Boom. Bop. God is... There we go. You getting an OnlyFans? Shh. Don't tell anyone about my OnlyFans. All right. Oh, see, that's all I needed to do. There we go. Boom. Add a membership link to your video description. Sure. Wait. I'll do that later. I think I set it up now. You might have to restart the stream though. Let's see. There. Restart. Oh yeah, see, if you refresh the stream now it's there. But I mean, not a recommendation. You don't have to join. I didn't know that it wasn't set up, but now it's set up. So we good now. We good, baby. We in the game now. Oh, Jake Waters, bro. Welcome to Boss. Why does it say that? Welcome to Boss. Jake Waters. Let's go. The first member, bro. The first member of the channel, Jake Waters. Woo! Wow. Let's go, baby. Let's go. God bless you, Jake Waters. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, bro. The first member to join the channel. That's what I'm talking about. God bless you, bro. God bless you. I need to fix that, though. It said, welcome to Boss. Welcome to Boss. So yeah, I don't like that, though. I don't even know what I should do for it. How do I even do anything? I don't want it to say welcome to Boss. That's weird. It's hilarious. Gotta keep it. All right, fine. You get the. I mean, since you like it, it's all on you, bro. Cause you're the first member. Anything Jake says goes now at this point. As far as I'm concerned, Jake is the new stream owner. I might as well just give the microphone to him. Welcome to Boss. Stogie White, another. Wow. Stogie White. Woo! Stogie White. Welcome to Boss, bro. Oh, you're stuck for a long time. Let's fucking go, baby. The first members of the channel, bro. God bless you guys. I appreciate you joining. I can't wait for you guys to see all the badges. They're kind of funny. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Welcome to Boss. Now option this. Now option this. That's funny, dude. What is that off of? Now option this. I mean, I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna keep it just because you like it. If you didn't like it, I wouldn't keep it. But anything you say goes now. That's funny, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I mean, thank you guys for joining. You really didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. I just like, if you guys are going to be donating, you might as well at least get something out of it, even though it's just like, you know, a little like change to the name. Dope little badge. nothing like super special, but like still. After RKT, what stock do you think the next squeeze target? I mean, you're in the wrong chat for that, bro. You should be on Wall Street Bets or something if that's what you're looking for. But I mean, just get a long term. Get a long term. Welcome to Boss. In Soviet Russia, Boss welcome you. I wonder if I could put that at the end though. Now option this. I kind of like that. Like that would actually make me like it. If I can put now option this. Oh, I got to be able to change it. That'd be so funny. Sold all my RKT and damn stock is still going up. Bro, you just made profits. Like, what do you mean? How can you be mad about that? Profit is profit, baby. Profit is profit. I don't think I can change it. I think it's just welcome to Boss forever now. Hold until 10x or no balls. That's kind of funny, but keep it positive and respectful, bro. Like, don't judge other people for what they do. Like, if you wanted to take profits, there's nothing wrong with that. So it's not no balls at all, because the likelihood of RKT going up 10x is pretty goddamn small. Watch, I'm going to say that, and it's going to be up crazy tomorrow. But, like, still, like, you can't have that kind of expectation out of a fucking stock play. Maybe if you were in options, it would make a little more sense, but 10x on a stock play, debatable. I don't care what happened to GameStop, bro. That's a complete different situation. Like, you're going to judge RKT, completely different stock that actually has value, onto something like GameStop, which is complete garbage. Like, it's not even close to the same thing. The short interest isn't even the same. It's not even close to the same. So it's like you can't have that expectation. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Not financial advice, not a recommendation, but it's a fucking stock that actually holds value. GameStop isn't valuable. It's just garbage. Just kidding. GameStop as a company is actually decent, but not that decent. It's not no $400 a share decent. I don't think I can change it. Welcome to Boss. Can I edit it? Oh, yeah. Hell yes. Now option this. I'm changing it to that. Bro, RKT's only up $10 or $15. Like, the shorts aren't gonna get that clapped. They're only gonna lose like what, 10 grand at this point for every 100 shares. That's not even that crazy. Like, GameStop was like 100 grand. I mean, we'll see what happens. Like, it's pretty early, but I don't have that expectation for it. Wait, what happened here? Did it change it? There we go. I think I changed it. I mean, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I just don't... Wait. Oh. No. I just fucked it up, I think. No. No. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's a draft. That's why. Hopefully, let's see. Here, I'll wait to change it till after market. Like I said, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't really care what happens, to be fair. I'm not in the trade. I'll just watch it. I'll watch everyone go ham on it. And then even if it does end up like GameStop, it's literally people are just going to get fucking slayed on it because they're going to chase it. If you were in it early, that's dope. But if you chase it, no good. No good. Yeah, for real. Travel's already gone up a lot. Ugh. TripAdvisor would have been a dope pickup. Like a month ago. I love it. Mark. It's so random, bro. So random. Worst fuck up stock of 2020. A lot of them. I don't even want to go through the list of how many stocks I sold that I shouldn't have. I think the one that burns the most is probably Snapchat, though, because I had like 100 shares of Snapchat at like $20 or something like that. So not too bad, but still, it would have been dope to have those 100 shares today. Would have been able to sell some fire covered calls. That's not too bad, depending where you picked it up at. I still think Pfizer is decent. I just don't think the vaccine hype is really there anymore. Sundial. Sundial's up a shit ton, though. $35 to $36. That's not too bad then. Just give it some time. Might be alright. That happens, bro. I can't even tell you all the times. The greed is taking over. It's all good, though. You just take those lessons and learn from them. That's all it is. Appreciate everyone being in here today. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday, so you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell and you will be notified the second we go live and also when we post videos. Appreciate everyone in here. God bless you. I hope you're having a good day so far. Is that what happened to Pfizer? Is the CEO sold? I thought it was just because the vaccine hype just wasn't there anymore. Because pretty much all your vaccine stocks are down quite a bit. Damn, we missed push-up hour again. All right. It is that time of day where where you need to do exercise. We've been sitting here for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, or wait. Oh, we've been sitting here for like 4 hours. What am I talking about? We've been sitting here too long is the issue. So you need to get up out of your chair and get some sort of exercise. If you have not tried the stretch, stand up out of your chair, reach to the sky. Oh, feels good. But now you gotta get some form of exercise, get the blood pumping. We still got 2.5 hours of the market, so you're gonna want some form of exercise. Run it, baby. Run it. AWK. Mark, get your push-ups, bro. I'll look up AWK after I run these push-ups. Yeah, I bet covered calls on Arquite are crazy right now. Hold up, I need to check this news that just dropped. Whoa, what just happened? What? Where'd that news go? Bro, what the hell just happened? What the hell? They just like dropped a piece of news and then took it off immediately. That was weird. Alright, I need to get these push-ups real quick. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Woo. It's light work. Light work. Dude, this thing is going crazy. All right, what do you want me to look up? AWK. You just YOLO'd your entire savings. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. Good luck, I guess. I mean, AWK is interesting. I just, I don't like the trend it's at right now. I mean, I don't think you should be YOLOing your life savings into something you don't even know what's going on. But good luck. Please don't pump RKT in here. Like, I get everyone in here is playing it or whatever, but you don't need to come in here and fucking pump it. I don't really care. Bro, it already broke out. What do you mean? 33 was the high it's ever been, so it's already broke out. Most IPOs. I mean, I think Coinbase IPO is going to be crazy. Pretty much any IPO that has a name everyone knows is going to be insane. Except Petco. Surprisingly, Petco was garbage. I thought Petco was actually going to be better, but nobody liked that IPO for some reason. You can do whatever you want, bro. You shouldn't be asking random people on the internet for stock advice, or I mean, stock advice is chill, but like when to buy something, you shouldn't be asking that. What do I think of Palantir? I think Palantir's dope. If you could have bought it on IPO, at this point it's way too expensive. I mean, right now I guess it's at a decent price, but the fact that you could get it for like $9 on IPO, it just makes me not want it. I'm pretty sure the ticker is coin, but it's not even out yet. No, don't tell people to do that. Like, don't tell people they should do something. That is their decision to make, not yours. I'm not sure when it comes out. People said it was supposed to come out like March 10th, but I looked it up yesterday and I couldn't find any information about it, so I really don't know. Yeah, but still, you just keep it chill, bro. You don't know what that person's thinking in their head. Like, when you say buy that, you know, they might not even read the next thing you posted or the next half of the sentence. All they could have seen in their mind is buy, you know? Like, you just shouldn't even like joke about it, really. I mean, if you don't like it, call Menu or however you say your name, then you don't have to be in here. Like, I don't really care if you're in here or not. Like, if you're not going to keep it positive and respectful and just follow the rules and not pump garbage, then you can hang out here. But if you're going to complain about the rules, then I don't even care if you're here. It doesn't really matter to me. This chat isn't for pumping stocks. It's literally just to be hanging out and enjoying the market. You're complaining. Shut up, Yee Yee. You have RKT. Shut your mouth. Or shut your fingers. Shut your fingers, Yee Yee. You have RKT. Enjoying life. Amen, bro. That's what it's all about. You sold the 32 call? I mean, you probably killed it on there still, so let's go, baby. Yee Yee, my man. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, you got the 35 call now? Woo! Woo! Let's go. The boss is smoking. The boss spoken. Oh, you sold him? No. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I mean, profit's profit, bro. Oh, shit. Intel had news. No, we missed the Intel news. Oh, God. No, bro. You can't pump. I mean, you can go into a different chat and pump. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. But if you're going to be pumping in this chat, then I'm just going to, I'm just going to delete your messages. And then if it gets too annoying, I'll just ban you. Oh, you sold a covered call? No. No. Oh, God. No. All right. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, I don't even know. No, don't hide him. You don't have to hide him. You just delete his message. God damn it, stop it, bro. I'm gonna fucking make you guys not mods if you're gonna be doing this. Like, I don't care. He's fine. It's not even that bad. He's good. Oh, no, I fixed it. I was like, God damn it, Yee. Fucking with me. All we pump here. Yeah, sit-ups, push-ups, and burpees, baby. All we do is pump iron. We pump the iron. We get real big, man. Like Arnold. Real buff, man. I can't do a good Arnold voice. I'm sorry you had to hear that. That was awful. We pump the iron. No, I want you to be a mod, Yee. I love you. I mean, unless you really don't want to be a mod, I could make you not a mod, but I love you. I thought you were just fucking with me. I'm like, no. Pump E-Trade. Yeah, all we do here is pump E-Trade Pro. But you're not just a normal fool. You're mine. You're my baby. Baby girl, what's your name? I mean, AWK looks interesting, but it's just on that downtrend. You'd want to wait till it consolidates a little bit. I'm gonna call you Coke. No, I'm not Coca-Cola. I mean, it just depends. Like the more time the better, obviously, but if you get too far out of the money, it's not going to be that good. Making me less white. The 4 hour and the daily. Nah, bro, the daily is literally just straight down. Like, look at it. It's literally just been going down the past 2 weeks. Like, there's no consolidation at all yet. It's done nothing but go down. Dude, this thing's still going. The volume on there is so fucked. It's literally trading fucking like a million shares every minute. It's so insane. Gosh. It's crazy what you can sell some of these contracts for. Like this $50 call, bro. You can sell that for $500 right now. That's so fucked. It has like no chill though. Literally like no joke, a million volume every or every minute. It's kind of insane. Pump, 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 pump it up. What app is he using? This is E-Trade Pro. In order to use E-Trade Pro, you just gotta get an E-Trade broker and then put $1,000 in your account, and boom, you can use E-Trade Pro. You just gotta download it. See, there we go. We pumped E-Trade. Pumped E-Trade more than Arquite. Mark, please stop pumping your thing. Like, I don't. You good? Like, if you want to play it, bro, just post the play. Like, you don't need to sit and talk about it. Like, when you make the play, post it. But if you're not gonna make the play, then don't talk about it. Cause, bro, that's all you've been talking about for the past like 10 minutes. Like, I just want you to just be chill, bro. Like, like I said, if you're gonna make the play and you actually do it, then then post it. Post the play you played. But like, if you're not gonna play it, then just don't even talk about it. I know, but still, bro. It's good. Gosh, Mark. You're crazy, bro. All right, Stogie. Appreciate you being in here, bro. Hope you have a blessed day. Enjoy it. I can't say West Side anymore, bro. We got East Side people in here. You're gonna get me killed. We say Wu Tang though. Wu Tang. Wu Tang. Wu Tang Clan ain't none to fuck with. Wu Tang Clan ain't none to fuck with. Bro. I honestly can't believe this is still going. That's crazy. The Twitter is fucked, dude. Like if you type in money sign RKT on Twitter, you just get straight comedy all day. It's great. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. Woo! RKT above 40, bro. Wild. It's wild. Damn, UWMC's above 9. That's crazy, bro. Ugh, excuse me. Hella people just took profits of that $40 mark, though. Slapfest? Nah, bro. What's Slapfest? Do I even want to know? I'm scared to ask. Players slap each other. And we've had like 25 people in here pretty consistently ever since I changed the title of the video. So really appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, keeping it positive and respectful. For those of you who have, much love. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday, so you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell and you will be notified the second we go live and also when we post videos. Thank you guys for being here. God bless you. I hope you're having a good day so far. Resigned from the company after booming sneaker resale. I saw that news earlier, but that's the news I was talking about earlier, that like they posted it on Market Watch and then they immediately like took it down. It was kind of weird. Mark, we can't do that anymore. There's someone from the east side here. Like, you gotta have respect for your fellow gang members. If you repping your set too hard in their territory, they might clap you. You never know. You might start a war. You gotta be careful where you rep your set at. You know? You'll know. You must be very, very careful. You get shot. Dude, this is still going? I guess we should have bought the dip. Or whatever that was. This thing's insane, bro. I cannot believe it's still going. Honestly. I thought it would be clapped at 33. But we still running it. I don't regret anything. I got UWMC, so it's decent. Dude, the Twitter is insane. Buy any dip in recent drop. I bought some Zillow shares at like 150. Bought some Square shares at like 230 or something like that. That was last week. Is it worth buying a Theta with 0.08? That just means it's gonna lose 8 cents of value every day. Well, I mean, it's not going to lose that every single day, because if the stock's going in your favor, Theta is not really going to affect it. But if that's just like a general rule, if it stays at the price where you bought it at, then that's how much decay will happen on your option. Already doubled. Let's go. Let's go. Long position and a put position at the same time. Yeah, it's called a strangle. It's not really recommended, I guess, unless you know what you're doing. Tesla is kind of getting clapped. Looks like your EV stocks are kind of taking a hit here. You got Blink Chargers down. Yeah, pretty much all your EV stocks are kind of going down here. It's not a straddle, it's a strangle. But it's just like you're literally betting against yourself. So if it's not like, if the stock doesn't make a big ass move, like a huge move, then you're literally just betting against yourself, and it's not really that ideal. The only time I've ever used strangles is on earnings plays. Straddles are kind of dope, but you have to have a little more capital to play those. But it's still kind of the same concept. You just have to make sure the stock moves more than what you paid for. If it's a leap strangle, like I said, you're literally just betting against yourself, so I don't know. The only time I do strangles is on earnings, just because the stock has potential to move either which way. Yeah, but if you buy a call and you buy a put on two different ends of the spectrum, out the money, your call's going to gain value, but your put's going to lose value. So if your call doesn't gain more value than your put loses value, then you just literally played a play where you're not going to make money because you just canceled out your play. That's really all it is. So like if the numbers make sense and you can run it, then it's pretty dope. But if you're just doing it without any knowledge of what you're doing, it's not really that ideal because you're literally just betting against yourself. How can you play against yourself? Because you're buying a call and a put. You're saying the stock's either going to go up or go down. Like, that's how you're playing against yourself because, like I said, if it goes down and your put gains value, the only way you're going to make money is if your call doesn't lose more value than your put gains. You can sell your call when it goes up and sell your put when it goes down. I mean, you can do that if you want. It's just not something I would do unless it was a earnings play. What if the underlying stock has an average plus 50 per day? Well, then that's not that much, really. And then if you're trying to play that, that means you have an expectation out of the market and you think that you're going to make money on your put and your call. And I don't like playing options like that because I don't have any expectations for the market. I just play. And if the opportunity comes, then run it. But if you're expecting something, you might want to reconsider it. Market's kind of coming down here. RKT's kind of losing a little bit of steam. Like strategy does need capital, you need movement. The idea is trying to push. Sell for whatever. Yeah, exactly. We're talking about strangles though, not straddles. Yeah, but you're not. I mean, you can try it, Mark. Like, you can go ahead and experiment with it, but I'm telling you, it's not going to work the way you think it's going to work unless you get lucky. Because if you buy a call and a put, like on two out of the monies, one out of the money call and one out of the money put, the time on it is going to depend what time you get on it, obviously, but if your put goes in your favor and you make money on the put, like I said, your call is going to lose value. And even if the stock goes back up, your call is still not going to be worth as much as it once was unless it gets really close to being in the money, because time is going to be, theta. It's going to clap you. So, I mean, you can try it if you want, bro, but I just don't think it's that great. Just like as a random play on something that doesn't really move that much, I don't know. But try it, experiment with it, because I've never done that kind of play outside of earnings. The only time I've ever done strangles is during earnings. Just not sure how they're gonna move. True. Where did I learn options? Pretty much just YouTube, bro. There's not really too many. I don't think there's really any books on options, honestly. YouTube and Google, that's going to be your best bet. We've got a bunch of dope videos on my channel. You could check out Trading Fraternity. They got some pretty good videos. But I mean, just doing the research on your own with Google is one of the best ways. And I mean, paper trade. If you've never paper traded, I highly recommend paper trading options, because then you can actually play options and not risk any of your own money, and you can kind of get an idea of how they move. Also, I really recommend people getting familiar with the option charts, because like you can go through, just like stocks have charts, you can go through the options and you can see how the options have moved throughout time, and it's pretty helpful because you can just get an idea of how much premium you're paying or not if you get a longer term option or whatever it may be. But paper trade, Thinkorswim, that's a good way. Hey, God bless you, Austin. I appreciate you showing love, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. If you have any questions at all, feel free to come here and ask, bro. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Make sure you hit that like button. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. I messed up the spiel, but you get it. We're here every single market open day. So if you have any questions or anything, you can come live on stream and ask questions, and I'm sure it would help a lot of other people. And then if I don't know the answer to the question, someone in the chat might know it. That's the beauty of what we have here. We got a lot of really smart people in here, and there's a lot of I don't know what I was gonna say, but yeah, there's some really dope people in here that are down to help. So any questions at all, feel free to ask, bro. Well, God bless you, Sign Veritas, my man. That's dope. I really appreciate that you find value in listening to the stream. I love it. That makes me happy, bro. Like, way happy. Because you could literally be listening to anything else. You could be bumping tunes, you could be doing whatever, but the fact you listen to my stream, that's cool, bro. That is way cool. We're coming down here on the market pretty heavy. Is there any news? I haven't been looking at the news. Let's see. No news. Arquite's getting clapped now, bro. UWMC's coming down a little bit. Post-lunch profit taking. Maybe. I don't know. OPEC Plus members said to share view that market can take more barrels. I don't know. Is there any news at all? Anyone in the stock market live chat? Was there any news that we missed? Because I didn't see any. The only thing I saw that was like kind of important was something about the chip shortage on the EV market, or it was either chip shortage or battery shortage, one of those two. That's why you're seeing your EV stocks come down, but the overall market, I didn't see any news that would affect that. I mean, I guess we did hit the close here at 389.72. That's pretty much the close from yesterday, so we could have just bounced off that. I'm really not too sure. I'm not seeing any news at all. Dude, RKT is getting really clapped now. So I'm telling you, bro, no expectations for anything. I mean, of course it could continue, but that's a pretty big sell-off there. One stock closing is trading like an S curve, so I guess strangle isn't a bad strategy. 6K profit isn't bad. I mean, go for it, bro. If you want to try it, like I said, run it. I'm just not a big fan of that kind of play because you're literally just betting against yourself. But if you find value on it, then run it. Run it. You're either going to make a bag or you're going to get a learning lesson from it. So either way, it's good. Why is my icon blue? What do you mean? Damn, bro. More people are in here now that it's going down than when it was going up. Appreciate you all being here. Make sure you hit that like button if you have not. Also hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close Monday through Friday, so you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell and you will be notified the second we go live. And also when we post videos. So appreciate you guys being here. God bless you. I hope you're having a blessed day so far. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. All the OGs in the chat, say what's up to the new people. All the new people, feel free to say what's up in the chat. If, any questions or anything like that, we appreciate you being here, so just say what up. God bless you. What did I miss? Did it go to the moon yet? That's what everyone was telling me. I'm just joking. Oh shit. It's gonna be another one of those weeks, huh? Where we just roast RKT for the whole like next 2 weeks. It's gonna be one of those, huh? Diamonds. Shout out Trisha. We had like 30 people in here at one point, and then it just started falling off. It looks exactly like the RKT chart, literally. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Change your major. What do you want to change your major to, bro? What are you talking about, Mark? I'm so confused. Change your major to finance? Do it, bro. That'd be sick. Finance and economics, baby. That'd be dope. You don't like math? What's wrong with math, bro? Math's lit. You can get some dope credit spreads on RKT. Math's not too bad, bro. Once you actually start studying it and you get more familiar with it, math's actually kind of fun, low key. I used to hate math, and then when I actually started paying attention and applying myself and applying all the things I started to learn on it with math, like there's a math's dope. It's just kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a nerd, but I like math. Calling me no, I'm not calling you stupid, bro. I'm just saying like once you actually get into it, you might actually like it. Cuz I used to hate math. Gosh. Mark. Stop it, bro. Gosh, Mark. You're like an angry ex-girlfriend trying to always switch up my words. I'm an RKT buddy. Go into how a young beast can make some on this. How about you don't even look at the RKT chart and you start a long term and start investing in companies that are going to be here in the next 10, 20 years that aren't just some hype garbage, and you go from there. And then if you can catch a play like RKT and you're in the game, then that's beautiful. But if you're just chasing and trying to make a bag off of what you see on the internet, then I don't know if that's a really good strategy. So get a long term. Mark, you're crazy, bro. You told me that talking about RKT was in garbage this morning. I get it, but come on, bro. What do you mean? I was just saying the pump was garbage. I like RKT. I like the stock. I'm pretty sure I said that multiple times, but the fact that it's a hype stock now and it's getting pumped, it is garbage. I like the company. So just get a long term. Like literally 10 minutes ago, this stock was up 100% from where it was 3 days ago. You're telling me that's not garbage? Because that is the definition of garbage in my book. If a stock is up over 100% and someone's telling you to buy it, that's probably garbage. But I mean, if it comes back to $20, I'm all about it. I like RKT. Get a long term. Yeah, can't we just all get a long term? You don't know what a long term is, Diskin, bro? It's a it's like a bank account, but a stock portfolio where you invest in really good companies that you think are going to be here in the next 10, 20 years. And you just add monthly or weekly, whatever it may be. You buy some good ass companies, and then next thing you know, 10 years rolls by and you built all this wealth because you weren't chasing some hype. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You're going to be like, I mean, I don't know how old you are, but 40-year-old you is going to be looking at your long-term portfolio and be like, damn, bro, where'd this all come from? Where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? And then it's like, once your long term gets to a certain point, I mean, you don't have to wait the full 10 years. That's just kind of the idea of what you want to invest in, because you want to invest in companies that have value and are literally going to be here like in 10 years. But I mean, once you get to a certain amount, maybe you'll want to buy a house. Maybe you'll want to buy like your dream car. I mean, not a recommendation. I wouldn't advise that, but I mean, maybe there's a dope house you want to buy, and you're going to have that wealth all built up to be able to purchase it, or get the down payment, whatever it may be. Because, I mean, stocks are cool, but it's like stocks react off of news, and I don't know, you can get clapped. But a house, bro, a house is great. Real estate's amazing, especially if you can find a good deal. Beautiful. I do that. Also keep a little powder for little plays such as this. Amen. See, you're already doing it right, Tommy, my man. Let's go, baby. Just keep that long-term focus. There's nothing wrong with doing a little YOLO here and there, trying to make a little money on the short term, but you definitely should be focusing on that long term, baby. Let's go. My man. Long term. Is a strip club good real estate? I mean, if you're the owner of the strip club, it might be good. Maybe. I don't know. That's debatable. I've heard some interesting stories. So maybe I don't know. Amen. Let's go, Tommy. Let's all buy a strip club. Let's go. I like this Tommy guy, bro. He's gonna fit right in. Strippers and below. Let's go. That's funny. 6-year-old me. God damn it, Joshua. I just barely read that. Yeah, that's funny. I love you guys. This is the best chat on YouTube, bro. No doubt. There's not a better chat on YouTube than this one. No way, no how. You won't convince me otherwise. It's a good spot or what? Yeah, bro. I mean, I love it here. I like our chat because it's not just a room full of people pumping freaking garbage stocks. Like we can literally just watch something like RKT and have a good time. We don't have to be like, "Oh, bro, all in, buy now. Oh, pump it. Oh, to the moon, doge. Like like we just literally hang out and make jokes and enjoy it, bro. We just enjoy it. Every day in the market's a different adventure, so it's like if you just can't find the fun out of it, man, I don't know what you're doing. We literally live in like a reality TV show when it comes to the market. Coin pushing machines. What are you talking about, Trisha? A coin pushing machine. Rocket's not halted, bro. It's just the volume died on it. Everyone ran out of money. You can only pump so long until you run out of money. Like the volume was literally millions every single minute. Now it's barely even hitting 1 million. I don't even know what a coin pushing machine is. Do I just not get outside enough? It's so addicting. What is this? See, now I gotta look it up. Oh, one of these. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. You're so funny, Trisha. I love you. That's hilarious. A coin pushing machine. That's funny, bro. Doge. Oh, fuck. Want to have my own real estate someday. I think you'll get it, Mark. Especially if you are on that long term, bro. You're actively saving money. It's not even really like, yeah, of course buying stocks in the long term is dope, of course. Like that's the goal. But as long as you're actively saving money, I think it's possible for sure. Fuck yeah, bro. Why do you not believe it? I believe in everything. I think anything's possible if you put your mind to it. You a player? Player hater. The player hater ball. Just kidding. I'm not a player hater. I'm just telling you, bro. Like, just you'd be surprised what you could do when you actively focus on something. That's all I'm saying. Especially something as long term as real estate. Like, if that's something you want to work towards and you actively pursue that and have your mindset on it, I don't think there's anything stopping you from achieving that goal. It's just gonna take dedication. Maybe you won't have to go out on the night with the town, or I said that so weird. maybe you're gonna have to miss a night on the town to save a few $100, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that as long as you got that long-term outlook, bro. Like, you got to know that sacrifice is going to be more beneficial in the long term. I'm telling you, bro. You think I'm joking, but I'm being dead ass. Dead ass, son. I know it sounds corny, cheesy, stupid, whatever you want to call it, bro, but don't underestimate the power of having that focus. But I mean, to start with, you may not even have the money right now, but start looking at real estate, bro. Start talking to people about real estate. You'd be surprised what you could find out there. You know, maybe consider becoming a real estate agent. Like, I don't know if that would be something you're interested in, but like, just getting in the field of real estate is a good way to open the door, and you know, you could learn a lot. And there's a lot of opportunity in real estate. A lot. So, if you can get in that field, start working in that field, get connections, find deals, bro, man, you could do well. I'd love to see it, bro. I would love to see it. Spy Long good. I mean, where to? I don't know. It's hard to say. There's really no catalyst that would be bringing us down unless RKT continues to pump the way it's been pumping. Then that'll kind of spook investor confidence. Maybe. Debatable. But I just don't see like any catalyst that would be driving us down. That's all. If I had to guess, I mean, if it continues on to tomorrow, I would say maybe like a day or two. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see it get clapped from here, just because the volume isn't anywhere near the same as what it was. Like that, this volume, like this freaking, what is that? Hour or two of just insane volume. What is that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, about an hour and a half of insane volume. It's really just not the same. But we'll see what happens. I mean, the 10-minute looks interesting, to say the least. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate you still being here in here, Apton. I didn't mean like to offend you in any way. You know, just your comment earlier. I'm not sure if I like offended you by talking smack. I just like talking smack on stocks that people are hyped up about. It's not really like I don't really have beef or anything like that. It's just fun, bro. I don't know. I find a weird enjoyment out of talking smack on stocks that people like. unless they're like good stocks. So, anything I said, like I wasn't like 100% serious. I'm just a shit talker. That's all it is. And it helps weed people out of here, honestly. Which is, I mean, I would like to have more people in here, but I want to have the right people in here. You feel? You feel me? You feeling me? I just want to have a good community. Ugh. But I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out in here today. God bless you. I hope you're having a good day today. it's been a fun day so far. I've enjoyed it. Although we did forget to do push-ups again, so I need to get some exercise. If you haven't tried it, bro, just stand up out of your chair, reach to the sky. It feels so good. But it is that time, ladies and gentlemen. You got to get some form of exercise. We've been here for 5 hours or something like that, and we got an hour and a half left of the market, so you're going to be wanting to get some exercise, get the blood pumping. Highly recommended, so run it. San Francisco to reopen indoor dining, fitness, and museums. That news just popped up. But make sure you guys get your exercises. We've been sitting here for a long ass time. Oh. Oh. It's light work. Looks like the volume on our KTs is picking up a little bit here. My LLC capital name? I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter what your LLC is, because you can name your company whatever you want. LLC would just be the holding company, or whatever you'd want to call it. Oh yeah, make sure you guys get some water too. Got to stay hydrated. Pulls and hold. What? I'm confused. Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. Gotta have me them boats and hoes. Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. The Pinta, the Nina, the Santa Maria. I'll do you in the bottom while drinking sangria. Gosh, why do I know that whole song? Honestly. I haven't even thought about frickin' Step Brothers in years. Why do I know that whole song by heart? That's weird. That's weird. That song's so funny. Nachos and lemon heads on my dad's boat. You won't go down 'cause my dick can float. Gosh, what an epic song. Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. Gotta have me them boats and hoes. What did the five fingers say to the face? I don't know. What did they say, Mr. Marcus Aurelius? You tell me. Be a good ass long term play. I mean, I like RKT at like 20, 25. I think 25 is like a decent price just because it was worth like $20 before they announced the dividend. But if they keep paying the consistent dividend, I mean the stock should technically be worth a little bit more. But I mean, yeah, I feel like 2025 would be decent. I mean, for all we know, it could just stay up at these prices. I don't really know what's going on with the dividend. Some people have been telling me it's a special dividend that they're only going to pay once, and then I mean I saw that it was just like a new dividend that they're going to be paying quarterly, so I'm not really sure if it's like a special dividend. That could be the reason why it's getting pumped up so crazy on top of the squeeze or whatever it may be, but yeah, we'll see. We will see what happens. Political comments. What was that? You know, RKT's dope, bro. I just I don't like it. I don't like when stocks start to get this kind of momentum and the social media presence gets too crazy. It makes me not like it. It makes me kind of sketched out of it, but I liked RKT before this. Like I was going to buy it in my long term for like $19 even way before the special dividend they announced, but I just never ended up doing it. I ended up getting UWMC instead because, I mean, it's basically the same company. It's just not, UWMC is just not a big branded name like Rocket. So that's really the only reason I never bought Rocket, or else I would have them in my long term for sure. You don't know Charlie Murphy? Oh, I know Charlie Murphy. Unity. Whoa. Texas ends mask mandate after 8 months? Whoa, I don't know if that's real news, but that's dope if that's real, honestly. I like that. I'll need some of my Texans to confirm that here in like a week. In at 21 on RKT. Let's go, John Jr. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you were in early on it, man, God bless you. That's amazing. But, like, if you're chasing it, I don't know. Debatable whether that's good or not. Yeah, for sure. I kind of wish I would have got that debit spread I was looking at earlier. That shit was fire. But I mean, it would have only been like a $200 gain. So, I mean, not that crazy, but it would have been nice, I guess. The spreads are whack, though, so I don't even know if you would have been able to, like, close it. Dude, Zoom has been getting clapped all day, bro. Oh. We sail around the world and go port to port. So put on your life vest, let's drop anchor. There's a nice lady who I like to swanker. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. I gotta have me my boats and hoes. Am I okay? Nah, I got that frickin' Step Brothers song stuck in my head now. I'm not okay, actually. I always have a song stuck in my head, I swear. It can never have, like, never not have a song stuck in my head. Oh, I'm sure they know. There's no way they don't know about boats and hoes, bro. It's a classic. Wonder what goes through their mind hearing you. Good point, bro. Good point. They're probably like, why am I listening to this guy? Or maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Hopefully they just think I sound cute or something. That'd be the best. Must be making hella bank. I mean, if they do a what's it called? An offering. Maybe. Or if they just sell some of their own shares. I don't think it's an offering. It might be a reverse offering. I don't remember the actual term. Let's see. We got about like 20 people in here. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out here today. I hope you're having a blessed day today. God bless you. Thank you for keeping it positive and respectful. And yeah, I just really appreciate you guys being here today, so thank you. Platform am I using? This is eTrade Pro. In order to use eTrade Pro, you just download a eTrade brokerage account, or not download, create one. It's like you gotta download the eTrade DLC, and then but no, you just create a eTrade brokerage account, and then you put $1,000 in your account, and then you can use eTrade Pro. Unfortunately, they're not paying me for this, which they should be. Definitely should be. Do you trade for a living? No, I literally just sit here and crack jokes for a living. I'm just kidding, but I mean, I don't trade for a living. I trade for fun, and then I do the stream for fun, and it just happens to kind of compound a little bit. But I mean, I love doing this. I mostly just invest long term. Trading options is just a bonus. It's fun. But that long term, baby, that's what it's all about. Careful on a spy play, bro. Your timing has to be pretty good on spy plays. What do I think of Neo? I don't know. It's all the EV stocks are getting kind of clapped right now. So I mean, I don't really have an opinion on there. We'll just have to see where they end up. I mean, even Tesla's down a little bit on the day. $1K max loss on $30K profit. I don't know what you're looking at, bro. That sounds suspect. Up $2. Let's go, Trisha. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, Zoom has been getting wrecked all day. Nah, bro. I know my spy plays pretty well. There's no way you're making 30K off of 1K unless the market drops a lot or goes up a lot. That's just not a possible outcome. Sorry to say. Welcome back, Tommy, my man. Yeah, we'll see what happens with EV. Yeah, but GameStop's not a spy play. GameStop was an anomaly. Like the only way you'd be able to make a grand on a spy or 30K on a spy play with a grand is literally if March happened again. And even then, I don't know how possible that would be. Yeah, talking about the spy. Well, I know it's possible, bro. I've seen it. I've seen crazier than that. Fucking in March, bro. You could have played Boeing for literally $20 if you had the balls to hold the play the whole drop. No joke, $20 into 20K. That's not a joke. That is 100% a realistic trade I saw with my own eyes. But I mean, Boeing went from fucking, what was it, $350 to like 70 at the bottom or something like that. So I mean, every $100 move is 10K. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But I mean, like that's an anomaly, bro. That's something you got to be in the game for, ready to roll on that. Some shorts expiring. We'll see if that has any effect. A lot of people, that's the same thing people were talking about when GameStop did this. They thought they thought when all the options expired that the stock would skyrocket, and it didn't happen. So I just don't believe in that theory too much. But we will see. Going into Rocket 10K at close. Just be careful with that, bro. Just be careful. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to see my people get clapped. I want to see you guys do good. Any good moves the next few weeks? I mean, there's a few stocks I like, but it's long term, bro. As long as you got that long term, you don't really have to focus too hard on getting plays. Just let the opportunity come to you. Of course, making those daily gains is dope. But I mean, I don't know. No need to chase. Like if you find opportunity in somewhere and you want to take it, run it. But I don't think you should be like taking a trade off of something I would suggest or not. Cuz I mean, we're kind of at a weird point in the market. Very interesting levels here. Especially after last Thursday, and yesterday was pretty crazy too on the upside. It's just very weird right now. Speak to those long-term plays. I don't know what I like for the long term. I liked there were a lot of stocks I liked last week, or on Thursday and Friday last week, to add into the long term, but all the ones I had added are already kind of up. Like I bought Square last week for 230. We're already up a little bit on that. Bought Zillow, up a little bit on that. I think that's all I bought. Oh no, I bought one share of Home Depot to kind of average down on my position. But we're even up on that, surprisingly. Only like a couple bucks. I don't know, there's really nothing. I guess Qualcomm's kind of decent, I guess, for a long term. They're at an interesting level. But other than that, I don't know. Costco, maybe? Costco's kind of dope. But they haven't been doing that well. But I think they have earnings this week, so that might be interesting. Etsy. Yeah, Etsy's been killing it. I don't know. I just don't really have any plays I want to run right now. So it's kind of hard to say. Unless there's like an earnings play or something. Yeah, we should probably watch this. What, you don't like Costco, bro? Oh yeah, Costco has earnings on Thursday. Why not? Costco's the GOAT. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of out there, but the volume is starting to pick up on there, so we'll see what happens. I thought 40 was insane. I thought it was going to get clapped at 33, so I mean, we'll see. We'll see, bro. We will see. Oh, you got Dollar Tree in the morning? And Nordstrom's? Ooh, Wendy's? I want to check. Big Five. Wait. Yeah, bro. So many people have been talking about Roblox, bro. It's kind of crazy. Wait, what were we just talking about? Oh yeah, Roblox, bro. Like, no joke, someone talks about Roblox in here almost every single day. And we don't even have that many people in here. So it's kind of crazy, bro. I'm not bearish on RKT. I just think it's up way too much. That's all it really is. See, that's the thing that makes me not like it, is because I don't know if the stock's moving because of the special dividend, or if it's, because they had really good earnings, or if it's because of Wall Street bets. That's the only reason I don't like it, is I can't freaking tell why it's moving. I mean, the volume's fucked on it though, so it's like it makes me believe it's not because of the special dividend. I don't know. I just think it's up way too much. Like, if you could have got it at like $20, $25, that's dope. But buying it right now, I'm not about it. I'm not bearish at all on it. I mean, I like RKT. I think it's a good ass company. I just think it's too crazy right now. And it is kind of hype, because we see crazier moves than this every single day. Like, it's only up $20, 100%. We literally see stocks do this every single day, so it kind of is just hype. $1 billion buyback. Where'd you see that? I never saw they did a buyback. That was in November. Nah, I don't remember them doing that. I don't know. I don't know what that guy's talking about. He's tripping. Like, $1 billion buyback, that'd be the whole share float, I think. Literally, they only have 115 million shares. What would that be? Like, if they did that in November, probably like 115 million times, we'll just say 20. Yeah, that would literally be half the share float they bought back if that was real. That'd be insane. I don't know if that happened or not. Miguel, what's up, bro? But I mean, that's why I love our chat so much. Like, we don't have anybody spitting bullshit to try to get you to buy something. It's great. Like, we just show love. It's great. I love it. I love this chat, bro. I'm glad we have what we have here. Straight up. WW. Hey, that's up quite a bit, huh? Woo! Damn, bro. Weight Watchers is killing it. Damn. Okay. I didn't even know this was up this much. Why is nobody talking about Weight Watchers, bro? Weight Watchers is epic. Damn. I mean, I guess it's not Weight Watchers anymore. It's WW, but still, that's up a lot. Khosla Ventures? What's the ticker? Is that already out or nah? Dude, Facebook's getting clapped. Facebook had some news. I forgot what it was. That was a while ago, though. I didn't think it would affect it. Oh, yeah. It's because it said the COVID vaccines were going to interrupt the growth. Oh, no. I think the CFO said that. Yeah, the CFO of Facebook said he was going to, that the growth rate could be impacted by the COVID vaccine, which is weird. I don't know why he would say that because I don't see that. Whatever. I mean, I'm not the CFO of the company, so I guess I can't be the judge, but dude, Facebook's really getting clapped. Okay. RIP. I think we're a little late to the party here. What'd you miss? I mean, RKT's still kind of going crazy, but the market's kind of selling off here. Apple. Yeah, Apple's not as down or down as much as Facebook. Facebook's getting like way wrecked. Damn, what the heck? VC behind DoorDash and Impossible Meat. I'll have to check it out. I mean, we're coming down pretty decent here, but the UVXY is not really reacting at all. Damn, this thing is going crazy, bro. Kind of want to look this up. KVSA. Did it already IPO? No way. Well, I want to watch UVXY for a second. It's only $100 max gain. Yeah, that's not that good. I'm not tripping. Oh, damn. We only got like 30 minutes till the market closes. I haven't even really been paying attention. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read this later. Did they just halt RKT? I think they just halted it. I can't find a IPO for that KVSA. I read a little bit about it. Dude, those Facebooks would have been nice. $29 puts. Dope. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you for posting your play, Clayton. God bless you, bro. Appreciate you being here. Very much appreciated that you posted your play and not just like pumping. It's very appreciated, so God bless you, bro. I've never looked at UVXY calls that far out. I was looking at some of the whatever it's called. Some of the weeklies on UVXY. But I've never looked at the year outs. Bearish as hell. Well, just be careful, bro. Get a long term. I'm assuming he meant RKT. I didn't even look. I just saw that he posted a play, so I was like, dope. Someone posted a play in here. I'm hyped. So thank you. Feel free to stick around if you want. Bearer Bull, we still love you as long as you're keeping it positive and respectful in the chat. Doesn't even matter what direction. It's all that matters as long as you can show love. come about May. Why do you say that? That's an interesting time frame. And I think RKT's unhalted now. Kind of getting clapped here. Thoughts on over speculation and debt to cash on the market. Seems as though the Fed only has two options: raise rates or hyperinflate the dollar. I don't know. I don't think inflation is as bad as everyone says it is. But I mean the rates are raising, obviously. Well, in the bond market at least, not your federal fund rate. So I just don't see that having really too much of an effect, and as long as rates stay where they're at, I wouldn't trip too much on it. But I mean, I just don't think inflation is as bad as people think it is, cuz I read economic data every single day and it's not that bad. As far as over speculation in the market, I don't think that it's really over speculated either, because bond rates were so low for so long. There's no other place for big money to put their money in, so it's like it makes sense why everything's up so much in the market. If bond rates provided a higher interest rate, then you would see your big money going into there just like last week, and you wouldn't see the market moving quite as much, which you have been seeing the market not move nearly as much as it was, like a couple months ago. So it's like, it's hard to say. I don't think stimulus has any effect on the market personally. If anything, it's just going to make your bigger companies better. Because not everyone's going to be investing that stimulus money into the market. Most of those people are going to be spending their stimulus money at Amazon, if you really think about it. I mean, that's just a example. They're going to be spending it at a lot of places, but I don't think stimulus will have any effect on the market. Maybe in the short term, but the long term, I don't know. Yeah, paying rent, buying food. Check the margin debt analysis. How do you even check this? Where do I go? I've never been on this website. Where do I find the margin thing? Advanced investments. I just saw that. I thought, where is it? I swear. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I just saw it. Margin statistics. Is that what I'm supposed to look at? Margin statistics? Is RKT just halted? I think it's halted. It is actually up a lot. But there's also been a lot of new investors in the market, so you have to take that into consideration. Like there's probably literally double the amount of people in the market just this year and last year as there were, like 5 years ago. Interesting. Appreciate you telling me to look at that, because that's actually kind of interesting. Thank you. It's not like a point where I would be tripping on it. Like if I looked at that and it was like double, then I would be like, oh, okay, I see where you're coming from. But I mean, it's only in November and December of 2020. We're pretty much at the same level we're at now. I mean, we're obviously up more now, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. I like that. I like that indicator though. It's very, very interesting. What do I think Bitcoin is gonna do? Bitcoin is gonna do whatever Bitcoin do. I'm just kidding. I really don't know. I like Bitcoin. It's just expensive right now. The only thing that has me with like a positive outlook on Bitcoin is the fact that your billion-dollar companies are investing in it, or else I would just say it's going to get clapped. But since billion-dollar companies are investing into it and, they're not putting in no small amount either, it kind of just gives me an idea that it might stay at those levels. It might not be the same thing as 2017. May cause an inflation panic. I mean, I don't know. Because I just thought of this, like, if the job numbers are good, I just don't feel like it would be that crazy, because I mean, even if people aren't getting back into the labor market, they're still getting unemployment that they're getting paid just as much as if they had a normal job. So it's like, I don't know why that would cause more fear of inflation, because they're still going to be getting money regardless whether it's from a employer or the government. Say it louder for the people in the back. What? I forgot what I said. About Bitcoin? Or I don't even know. You're seeing a lot of individual stocks sell off right now. Oh. Yeah, no, I just don't have the same outlook as everyone else has on inflation, because I look at the data. Whenever I look at the data and I see a crazy ass spike on the inflation numbers, then I'll believe it. But until that day, I'm gonna agree with the data over everyone else's speculation any day. Need a long term. Damn right. Long term. I mean, this is the same exact thing we saw with GameStop, though. So it's kind of weird. The market's selling off. RKT's still going up. It could be that same scenario where people are taking profits out of these bigger name stocks to cover their shorts. That's total tinfoil, obviously. But I mean, we literally saw this exact same thing with GameStop when it was happening. But even the meme stocks are selling off. The memers. And you probably could have did all right on some Beyond puts. I can't remember which ones I was looking at in the morning. Your cruise lines are still holding up. Well, at least CCL. And we only got 15 minutes left of the market. Today went by fast. How many people do we got in here? Beyond sold in Costco. 10K filing. Ooh. Good call out, Miguel. Beyond kind of popped off that, but they're not going. I feel you. I feel you on that. Dang, you were quick on that news, Miguel. Where'd you get that? Benzinga? Benzinga, whatever his name was? I forgot his name already. You were way quick on that. Yeah, Benzingo Charlie. That man's, I don't know where he gets his news. Sometimes it's fucking slow as shit. Sometimes it's fire like that. Like, that was so quick. You dropped that so fast, bro. I gotta see if I can find that news. See upgrades. Yeah, I don't see that news. I don't know where Benzinga gets that shit, bro. Sometimes he's so fast. I'm gonna follow this guy. That's funny, dude. Follow them too. Dude, I don't know. I do not know where he got that news at. I'm gonna have to like Google it or something. But Beyond's not reacting to that. Surprisingly, that's a pretty decent piece of news. Or oh, is in there 10K? Huh? They're SEC filing. I bet. I don't know how they got that so quickly though. Maybe they're just literally sitting here watching the frickin' SEC filing page. Let's see. Company filing search. No, I don't think it's this one. I forget. Oh, it's right there. Latest filings. It was filed a while back. That's probably why. Oh, yeah, it's right here. It was yesterday. I found it. That's old news, though. Came out with the McDonald's partnership. Ah. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Miz. Is that how you say it? Miz? Appreciate you, bro. I found the filing, but that was, they posted this yesterday. I couldn't. Those filings are hard to read through. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot. I try to like skim through it, but as I'm skimming through it, I'm like, damn. It's not something you can just like skim through. Is all I'm saying. Post link to filings. You just go to sec.gov, and then you can go to filings, and you can search. You can company filing search, and then it'll have like latest filings, and you can see the filings as they pop up, or you can just search for a specific company. But that's all it is. It's just sec.gov. I think MO calls are bad. I wouldn't say bad, because MO's been doing pretty damn good recently. It's just a slow mover, so you got to be aware of that. And they're probably up quite a bit. Like, you can look at the option chart. So you can see yesterday you could have got these. Well, these are just the March 19th. This is just an example. These 47 calls, they're worth about $24 now, or $25 on the ask. Yesterday, you could have got them for about $17, $18, so you're paying a little bit of a premium on there. So you got to be aware of that, but, I mean, Altria's been kind of killing it lately. It's just like I said, it's just a slow mover, so shouldn't have, like, super high expectations for it. But I mean, not a recommendation, not financial advice. You can do whatever you want. That's just what I always look at before I think about purchasing an option. I want to see how much premium I'm paying compared to a different point in time. Walmart falling back near 130. Yeah, Costco's getting clapped. Yeah, this is a weird close. Trying to be wealthy. Yeah, that's good, bro. Make sure you got that long term, building that wealth, baby. It'll be good. Take it slow and steady on the options. Hey, WW's crazy. Jay Berry faced below 260. You would just need some catalyst. I feel like I don't think it would just happen randomly. I've never looked at his Twitter. Facebook is just getting clappered. Clappered. I don't know if I want to check his Twitter. Now you got me tripping. Michael Burry. Wait. Who is it? Is it Yeah, I'm TJ? Which one is it? There's so many Michael Burrys. Or is it Michael J. Burry? Cassandra? Oh, I found him. Yeah, I found him. This guy posts some interesting stuff. That's funny. I'm surprised the UVXY is not reacting. We're actually coming down quite a bit. Facebook is getting wrecked. Really appreciate everyone who's hung out in here today. All the new people. God bless you if you decided to hang out here and give the stream a chance. I really appreciate it. All the OGs. I appreciate you guys showing love, keeping it positive and respectful in the chat every day. It's beautiful. I love what we have here, and I wouldn't trade it for anything else in the world. So thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. New Abby Vi is falling off. Hey, I appreciate it, Clayton. Hope to see you back here, bro. I like what you bring to the chat. Different outlook on the market. I love it, man. I love just this chat's great, bro. I really appreciate all of you. We still got 2 minutes though. We'll see. This is a pretty weird end of the day. It's getting pretty crazy though. Jeez. Aggressive. Nah, I just wait till tomorrow. Oh yeah, you picked up those spy puts earlier. Those should be dope. Ding 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 ding. Let's go. Let's go. What a great day. I love it, bro. I love it. Ugh. Yes. Exciting day. Hold on, I need to look at this real quick. All right. Shout out everyone in here. I really appreciate you guys, everyone who hung out in here all day, all the new people, all the OGs. God bless you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out everyone. Let's see if I can actually shout out everyone this time. Shout out Trisha. Shout out Mark. Shout out Chinese symbols that I don't know what that means. Shout out Jake. Shout out Austin if you're still here. Shout out Noodles. Shout out Sign Veritas. There's so many of you. Shout out Abton. Shout out Joshua. Tommy. Fu Mei. I don't think Fu Mei's in here anymore. Let's see who else. Dude, we got so many people in here now. It's hard to shout you guys all out. I have to literally go through the list of everyone who's talked throughout the day. Shout out Clayton. Shout out Joe Lovan, my man. Shout out Joshua. Shout out Miguel. I feel like I'm missing a few people. I'm sorry if I missed your name. Shout out Matthew, wherever you may be. Shout out RV, wherever you may be. My foreigners. God bless you guys. Oh, John Jr. is still in here. Shout out John Jr. Shout out everyone, man. I really appreciate you guys all being in here. Dirk D. Jager. Did I miss anyone? I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Casper Nerehiko. I think that's how you say it. I think I missed that one. Shout out everyone, man. I really appreciate you guys being here. God bless you. I hope you have a blessed. Oh yeah, J Dubs, my man. How could I forget J Dubs? I'm sorry if I missed any of your names. It's hard to remember all the names. There's quite a few people in here that come in and out. But shout out everyone. I really appreciate everyone who hangs out in here all day. All the new people, thank you for giving the stream a chance. I feel blessed that you even gave me a minute of your time. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Airbnb announces convertible senior notes offering. Well, there you go, Trisha. There's your senior notes. That's funny. We were just talking about that. Ross just had earnings. It looks like Ross missed. Wait. Yeah, looks like Ross barely missed on their sales. I mean, shout out everyone, man. I just really appreciate you guys. I can't say it enough. I don't think I'll ever be able to say it enough. Like, you guys are the best. Like, I love what we have here, and I don't think I wouldn't trade it for the world, bro. Like, this is great, dude. Woo! Ross, baby, bro. Oh my God. Those Rosses. Wow, you could have killed it on Ross earnings, bro. These 109s were only $30. Damn, son. I didn't even know Ross had earnings. Dude, Ross was only pricing in $2. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, Ross is crazy, bro. Damn. It was only pricing in $2. Are you joking me? Bro. Oh, Airbnb announced some senior notes. A senior notes offering. Is SPY still dropping? Kinda. It doesn't look like it. Spider usually doesn't move too crazy after hours. Fiverr International files for mixed shelf offering. Size not disclosed. Damn, you could have killed it on Ross, though. I can't believe that was only pricing in $2. Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah, good fight, good fight. I always forget about that. I don't even care, though. I just really appreciate everyone here, man. Like, I love you guys. Thank you for your time. What was I just about to check? I feel like I was about to check something, but I forgot what it was. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, Fiverr. Oh, let's see. Any other earnings? I feel like there's an earnings. Is there another earnings? Hello? Hello, earnings? I swear there's another one we're waiting for here. Oh, yeah, Nordstrom's and Big 5. I don't know if I want to wait for those ones. But I'm going to get going here, guys. Again, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Like, I just really appreciate you guys. Oh, yeah, Fubo. Fubo kind of popping. Like, I just can't say it enough, man. Like, this is just such a blessing, bro. It's the stream and just the channel in general. It's exceeded my expectations by a lot, and I just really appreciate it, man. Like, the fact that you guys hang out in here, you could literally be in any other stream. There's so many other streams you could be in, but you guys choose to be here, and I just feel so blessed to have you guys here, so thank you. I love you, Miguel. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate you. So, shout out all my people. Oh, yeah, Yee. I don't think I shouted out Yee, but we love Yee. My bad. My bad, bro. I love you. But, yeah, thank you, guys. It's much love. I'm going to get out of here now. Tomorrow should be a really exciting day. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be fun. So, don't, I don't know what I was going to say, but tomorrow's going to be fun. I hope you guys are ready. Whoa, Lyft is popping for some reason. I don't think Lyft even had earnings, but they're popping. Why is Lyft popping? Gosh dang it, why is so much happening? I'm trying to leave. Much love, Trisha. Appreciate you. Trisha's always supporting, man. Trisha comments on every video. She's there before I am. I upload the video and boom, there's Trisha. I'm like, geez, bro. Much love to Trisha. February, Lyft Inc. in February, average daily ride shares rides increased 4% a month over month relative to average daily ride share volume. Interesting. Is Uber moving off of that? Oh, yeah, Uber's not. Oh, man. Bro. Oh, that sucks. I was going to get an Uber play. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. That sucks. That's okay, though. All right. I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you again. I hope to see you guys here tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. And, yeah, just enjoy it. Don't stress about nothing. Just know you're blessed and opportunities are coming, baby. So let's go. Much love. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out.